Okay.
ちょっとさっさと倒すぞ。安全よ。何もないね。どうやら戦うしかないみたいね。楽勝よ。このまま押し切る。敵は倒しきったみたい。しばらく安全よ。楽勝よ。どうだ。安全よ。
来ない。
宝箱この近く。見つけたっと。
なあ。
What the heck is that? Quite an odd shape it has. It goes with something else. What might be one of the relics Neraz was talking about, right? Okay.
敵がいるわ。注意して進んで。いいもの発見。もらっておきましょう。 近くにあるよ。
気をつけろ。
動かせるものが近くにありそうよ。
どうだ。
やりました。強くなれたみたいです。宝
キュッ
気づかれた。
カー
警戒して。
ッ気ない。
そうだな。
いい戦い方だ。
こっちより弱い。
やった。
ほうほう。
どうする。
We have nobody who's weak to Pierce.
このまま押し切る。
すがあたりはザコばっかりよ。大丈夫そう。気をつけて。敵に見つかったよ。これじゃあ戦闘は避けられなさそうね。
よし。
敵がいるよ。油断しないで。あたりはザコばっかりよ。大丈夫そう。
こいつはいい。使えそうだ。
キュッせい。
お見事です。
よしキャッどうだ。一気に攻める。キュッカッカッ。
やったー。成長したみたいよ。
新たな技だ。
ねえ、宝箱が近いよ。
このまま押し切る。
すが
これはすごい。
上物だな。
どうする？よっ。
うまい戦い方だ。
Hey you there, you're switching party members in battle? This again, you have something else to teach us? If you want to fight lots of monsters, switch your party members. And get this, the turn's order is gonna stay the same as it was before you switched. They're gonna hit your weaknesses, and weakness you're just feeling shunned. Switch out and gain advantage. Besides, the reserves don't get as much experience. Rotate your crew or they'll get you, not bad, huh? And real wisdom to it. Damn, tough crowd. That's all for now, see you around. Kinda already knew that.
参る。せいや。
マスクドダンサー吹き荒れろ。
100点に命中。今その調子でいって。
自由な協力しよう。行くぞ。突きやれろ。
最後の一撃すごかった。この調子でいきましょう。気をつけて。まだいるわよ。
決勝は砕けた。もう
見つけたっと。
よし、いい手応えだ。どうする？ どうする？ウィザード。一気に攻める。お前すごいな。
やるじゃない。
どうする？マジックシーカー。
Okay, let's see. Quick to pierce. We have sniper already.
そっか。
ここだけの話。
どうする？
ちょっと。
どうやら
Ah. So this is the Go-born leader then.
ほう。
Order to take the scoundrel's stronghold for itself, I see. But its evil deeds end here. What are we doing? Just standing around. Beg your pardon, but I'm gonna go ahead and end this sod now.
さっさと倒すわよ。
They're looking to scrap because it looks ready to. Let's show it what we've got. Come on. So best to leave those alive.
気をつけて。
Focus on him and then we finish the mages.
参る。せいや。
100点に命中。うまいわよ。
カンフーマスター。当たれ。
100点に命中。ストロールその調子。
大力を貸して。これじゃない。 これを。
すまない。
騎士の力を一つに。マジックナイト。守りの力を。
ありがとう。
さすがだな。感謝する。スナイパー暗奥義。
任せた。
貴族として覚悟はいいか。突き抜けろ。残り2つ。
なかなかだ。
恥ずかしくない戦いをする。この力で支援するよ。恩に着る。
ストロールの体力が減ってる。誰か回復できる？ストロールの体力残りわずか。誰か回復を。
仲間と共に。
力を合わせて。
私が守る。
頼りにしてる。ありがたい。
助かった。油断も慢心もせん。スナイパー使わせてもらう。
さすがだな。最善を尽くさないとな。やるぞ。叩き潰す。残り一つ。こんなとこだな。大丈夫。行くぞ。突きやれろ。まだ耐える。
合わせてくれ。いや、滑るぞ。皆の力を貸してくれ。
任せたぞ。
Just want to see how it looks.
とどろけ。見切られた。
しっかりして。
Okay. Thank you, Hulkenberg.
使わせてもらおう。
That's that then.
よし。
And we got the enormous eyeball. It's out to make the surrounding area a bit safer.
どうする？
Well then with the request done, where to next? Or should we get out of here?
それじゃあ。
Regeneration Bell. Large HP recovery every turn in battle. Interesting. Lose what, 6 strength, huh? Before going, I wanted to check something. Could find something that has evasion, increased evasion against ice would be nice. But yeah, apparently I've seen that Summoner Mask is best mask for magic DPS. Should go this way. Where's the Kaya already? Oh, it's Faker.
おや、待っていたよ。おや、また来るといい。
ねえ、じゃあ分かったわ。
そういや、
We defeated that bounty, so we may as well report in at the recruitment center, don't you think? It's quite the formidable opponent as well. It seems that we must give our all with each and every task. And I should always strive to grow ever stronger. To that end, I will help myself to an extra serving. That's enough work for today. I used to like to report the fruits of our labor to the recruitment center, yeah.
助かる。
さて、神王が決する日にまた一日近づく。さて、
私は
いいわね。
さて、さて、どこにしようか。
行こう。
It's the enormous eyeball that you managed to slay the beast. Now the people nearby can feel safe to go outside again. Well done, here's your reward.
達成だ。
よし。
As expected from the candidate who's all the rage right now. Ace, I'll make sure to remember the name. Yeah, take a good look at him now because he's about to become even more famous.
さすがだな。
I'd love for you to make one more job here. Come back and see me again. Very nice.
見逃すものか。
さて、
ね
どうも。
え。よし。よし。
よし。おほ。よし。よし。さて、どこにしようか。
行こう。
こちら。
Okay. Either Stroll, Hulkenberg, Yufa, Maria. We have 8 days left.
さて、すぐに行こう。
Is he there?
さて、
行きましょう。
No.
さて、
Okay, anyway, then we'll do strong. Try to finish, go in order, finish strong, then maybe Hulkenberg after.
なあ、
We've got the lens, and now all we need is the tide. I have to stay busy so I don't overthink this. Right, regarding the matter of my inheritance, it seems my father's merchant friend reached out to Lord Hydron. I'd like to go to the Grand Cathedral to negotiate. If you have time, would you accompany me, Ace? Of course.
ありがとう。
Thank you. I hope this turns out for the best.
おや？
I've been informed about the land. This conversation could have been far less roundabout if you'd only informed me of your assets. What are these documents? The contract, lad. You seem rather hurried, so I wasted no time preparing it. With but a signature, you become a landowner.
まあまあ。
This is countryside land, yes, but the price is a rare bargain. The owner forfeited it after losing his fortunes on a gamble.
そうか。
There was an owner. Then am I right to presume this land still has tenants? Yes, quite a few. They are yours to command. Vacate them, employ them, the choice is yours. Your property, your people. A bargain, wouldn't you say? Total acreage is a bit smaller than Halia. Minor details. This land is really available, and that alone makes it valuable. There's even an estate manor you can claim at your convenience.
いや、
Matters, actually. Something seems off about this.
ああ、
Right, if there are already residents there, I'll be introducing conflict by moving the Hellions on top of them. Needless to say, this land won't let me realize my vision. Why do you concern yourself with the squatters? If they are of no use to you, push them out of sight and out of mind. Lord hardly deserves the title without land to govern. You reject this contract, knowing that?
ストロール、
Hope is only a step behind a clear conscience.
お前、
Ace, you remembered my parents saying,
失礼。
I do apologize, Lord Hydron, but I can't in good conscience sign this contract.
No.
Do you know what a refusal would do to my reputation? As a noble, you must know that this will have ramifications.
ああ、
All the land in the world does not make a lord until it shoulders the responsibility of protecting its people. To hell with nobles who can't recognize that. In fact, I would like to make a counter offer. I will buy 100 of your vacant houses here in the capital.
No.
100? Vacant or not, residence does not come cheap in the capital. Your ilk could never afford them. I've already verified the going market rate. My ilk has more than enough to cover the costs. You're surprised. I looked into it while you were helping me make inquiries. I think it's a worthy offer. I know I'm just a countryside noble, but you wouldn't dream of overcharging me, would you? It would certainly have ramifications. You must be familiar with my compatriot by now, yes? Indeed, your reputation would certainly suffer were it to come to light you were trying to scam us. Surely you aren't threatening me, are you, boy?
Yeah.
Of course not. I have simply made a competitive offer for your vacant houses you could not seem to find a buyer for. You stand to profit, really. Just the idiocy I'd expect from the son of a backwater lord who could not even flee correctly. You'd sacrifice your house in the name of sheltering peasants? May as well toss the money down the latrine. It insults the entire aristocracy, and you'll live to regret it. You're the one who will live to be sorry. This country will change, and corrupt nobles like you are on the cusp of extinction. My parents, who risked their lives to protect their people, are the real nobles, and my heroes. Now, Lord Hydron, shall we put ink to parchment? Young master, you used your inheritance to purchase houses for us in the capital? Your generosity for us goes too far. Be at ease, old friend. I'm just being stubborn, perhaps even selfish. The more I ponder what I should do, the less clear the answer became. But when I asked myself what I truly wanted, I knew without a doubt. I wanted to see your smiles again, the ones I remember from a simpler time. I wanted those smiles to come naturally. A nobleman is the shield in his people's hands, durable enough to protect them but light enough to carry. Else what value does he have? Another gem of my parents' wisdom. I'm sorry though. I know you wanted House Alietis to rise again. No, you have shown us a way to live with more pride than any fortune or glory could impart. It has been my life's greatest honor, greater than any words could express, to have served such a dignified family. I'm sorry to have left you to languish for so long. From here on, I hope happier times win the day. Young Master Leo, pardon, Lord Stroll. It is with our utmost gratitude that we accept these accommodations in the royal capital. Allow me the honor of gathering Halia's other refugees. Let us begin our lives anew, dreaming that one day we will unfurl the banner of House Alietis and serve its new lord proudly. Ranjif, everyone, I thank you. Once my journey is over, I'll be back. And thanks to you as well, Ace. I couldn't have made it through without you. It was your determination that saw us through, Stroll. You are a genuine friend, you know that? I didn't choose to help these people out of some sense of noble obligation. It was far more simple than that. If I have the power to save someone, then I will. As straightforward as it can be. When someone needs a helping hand, I'll be there to extend it. Your sincerity made me realize that about myself. Would wager my parents were much the same. I think living my life with that in mind is what they'd expect of me. Samurai. Well, I should visit my parents' grave. I think I owe them an apology for failing to rebuild our house with their inheritance. I'm so glad you found refuge here in the capital, Ranjif. I even found a merchant my father knew as well.
それが
Your father would tell us all the time, if there was ever an emergency, we should gather at the capital. In Grand Triad. But that's... Pay me no mind. Before we return, shall we tour your new accommodations? It's because Neuras is night. Okay. Inspiration is lightning. I'm barren field under a clear sky.
どうする？なるほど、興味。頼んだ。もちろん。おお。よし、この力なら。どうする？どうする？よし、いい手応えだ。よし、この力なら。さて、
行こっか。
どうすべきか。
よし。
Wait.
ああいいでは
よっと。さて。 行こう。
ねえ
よし。
Okay. I don't want to do Juju now because she has a nice ability here. And tomorrow night, probably near us. Then Heisme, then Bridget, well. And then during the day, either Stroll if it's available, or Hulkenberg, then Maria. Do that. I mean, we could just go by order. We have just so much free time, don't know what to do. Now it remains to carry out our plan in Altabari. The question is, where does the spear fit into our schemes? My apologies, but I must ask a favor of you, specifically concerning my son's urn. I'd like to search the village. If you're otherwise unengaged, might we head there? Let's go. I'm in your debt. I shall lead us there then. On guard for monsters, we made our way cautiously by carriage to the forest near Heisme's village. By Tadari's account, the remains weren't anywhere in the village. He searched homes, streets, even crawl spaces, but found no sign of it. Yet it was surely the work of a villager. No doubt they hid the urn somewhere it would not be found. They do not have had much time, scant moments to hide it, to avoid arousing suspicions, which means our culprit must have... Maybe they buried it.
Yeah.
If they buried it within the village, there would be traces of disturbed earth. That won't have escaped Tadari's eyes. Suppose it went like this. A villager disagrees with Tadari, but isn't confident in speaking out directly. And then suddenly, they find themselves alone with the urn. They then seize the bones and hurry outside the village, an act of impulse. If true, we're sure to find some traces on this road leading to the village. Let's keep an eye out as we move along. There it is. Thank goodness, and the bones inside are safe too. Excellent detective work, Heisme. Whatever it takes to hold my son in my arms once again. It was placed haphazard in the shadow of a tree, easily found. Suggests to me the culprit did not really wish it to be lost to me forever. I can only think that as long as I gave up on laying my son to rest here, that will satisfy them. But is that surely how this should end? There's something still bothering you?
それは
It's the villagers. They didn't want my son buried there. I would rather have been told. And we talked openly. Perhaps we could have found a spot of mutual satisfaction.
だが
They staked no claim, hid themselves outright, and lied at accepting me, demonstrating cowardice to one they deemed an outsider. There's a tendency that runs deep, yes, but the village's isolation has magnified it dramatically. With such a shadow cast, their trade and relations may never recover. There are children in that village too. How to really turn our backs on a village such as this, one that grows poorer and more isolated by the day? Should we try talking to the villagers about it?
うん
You're right, the adults of the village need to address this, for the children's sakes, if nothing else. I'd like to speak with Tadari and the others once again.
未来よ
My time with you all has changed me for the better. Now the time has come to pass that favor on to the villagers.
拙者も変われたなら彼らも
But I ask you to indulge my selfishness just a bit longer.
かたじけない
Thank you. Let's head back for today and return when we're ready.
神王が決する日にまた一日近づく。
そういえば
Since we've got some time before the fake lens is ready, I let Basilio and Filio know that we're going to settle in here for a little bit. And I can imagine they responded to that with a chummy little nod and a smile. Hardly, so I made something up about the tide was too unstable to sail on. I mean, what's one more little lie on top of the heap? They bought it, I think. That's so? Well, that works out in our favor. Now we must simply carry on as we normally do, doing all our usual activities so as not to arouse their suspicions. Paladin and Dark Knight.
Yeah.
We have the spear. As our sole means of dispatching Louis, it is a precious tool indeed. Now is the time for prudence. We straighten our arm before the thrust. I've been thinking of my once compatriot, Rodante. I still want to believe in him. I can't help but hope that in the heart of his ambition still lies a knight's conviction. I believe I know the way I might see the truth, through a fair and honest duel. Think him capable of such dishonor, but surely... No, you're right. I shouldn't discount it. Perhaps he would resort to undead means. I suppose I simply didn't want to consider it. It is a hard prospect to face, that he would change so drastically. Indeed, it is as you say, I have a higher cause to fight for. I cannot afford to risk my life on a more petty pursuit. You know, I've actually just been asked a favor by an old acquaintance. I should reach out to him.
なあ
I should like to go to him now, if my witness has no objections. I don't mind. Fighting indeed. Let us hurry to the gallows in grand tread. I've heard word that Rodante is preparing for another execution. Before I arrive, I must meet with a certain organization. You go on, let us meet at the gallows. I hear the animated voices of those gathered at the gallows. Good citizens, once again it appears some traitors have wormed their way into our midst. Fear not, in the name of the honorable order of knights, we shall render judgment upon these 8 pawns. Pawns of evil would disturb our peace.
待て
Rodante, halt.
おっと
What now? Have you come to aid in this execution?
違う
We've come to stop you.
あ
Indeed, you stand as the guiltiest man here. Never hide your sins behind the knight's hood honor again. By my hand you will stain it no further. Well, isn't it a sight that a defecting vagrant would bluster so at the knight commander himself?
いや
Nay, we two were once royal knights before, birds of a feather, and so Rodante, I challenge you to a duel.
騎士として
Should I win, I will halt this capricious execution. I stake my very life upon it. A duel, eh? You would gamble your life for this? You would be no match for me besides. You would then mean to run from my challenge, O Commander of the Honorable Order? Death to traitors! Glory to the Knight Commander.
わかるか
The people would have your answer. A duel is a sacred battle. As a knight, will you disregard it? Very well, consider your foolish offer accepted. If you wish so badly to be reminded of the gulf between us, then I shall oblige you. Ace is my witness. Where is yours?
おい
Nasatum. Sir. You will be my witness. I trust I need not explain.
さて
We go to more discreet grounds. This will be a fierce battle indeed, and I do not wish to set the people ill at ease. I shall meet you before the great gate.
行こう
Ace, to me. We've come to the great gate outside the capital as instructed.
ここ
It shows a place far indeed from any audience. Had you more confidence, we could have settled this for all to see. No dying out there, Falkenberg.
さて
Witness is present and ready. Now then, let us fight with all honor and fairness. Draw your sword, Rodante. That will be quite unnecessary, Nasitum. Of course.
いや
Cool, you and the Whelm have made quite the names for yourselves. You think I'll do the deed right there, with the whole town watching? Zdemir was kind enough to bring a specialist igniter, once outlawed. I thought killing you might take some extra measures. Hurts, doesn't it? Like 100 blades in one, slicing through every part of you. And her pain, Nasitum.
お前
Why don't you face me instead? Told you, Ace, do not interfere.
離れ
Wait against despair. I would endure this pain 1,000-fold. What? How?
猛弾って
I wanted to believe you would accept my challenge in earnest, but now more than anything I see I was a fool to have faith in you. Her strike brought him to his knees.
老弾って
Skills have done, Rodante. That Nassetum fellow appears to have absconded. Victory is ours then, as wagered your farce of an execution shall be stayed. How can this be? An heiress of nepotism, propped up by nothing more than her lineage, has no right to take what I've earned by ability alone.
やめよう。
I took nothing from you. It was you alone who soiled and abandoned your knightly path.
黙れ
Stay your tongue. I am nothing like you. You threw your title away, but I have a duty to maintain absolute order in this city while the thrones remain unoccupied.
いいか
Do you think it easy to keep the citizens in line? Do you think it's a simple matter? Our snares must succeed for us to eliminate resistance.
いや、
Knight follows an oath of allegiance, not power alone. It is not a convenience of a title, nor a means to bury one's own fears of inferiority. I'd hoped you and I might have one last fair duel as peers. The time for sentiment has passed. Our paths diverged long ago.
おい、
Enough of this. Take away this fiend who mistook and abused the crown's power for his own.
よし
About time we got to step in. Take him away. Aye, sir.
ったく
Never thought you'd settle this in a duel. Not really a block to fight fair easy. Who are you anyway? Lady Hulkenberg didn't say. We're Knights of the Shadow Guard. Dante's been relieved of his duty as Knight Commander. As such, we're taking him into custody.
この度は
Anyhow, you've really helped us out. We've been waiting for a chance to catch Rodante red-handed overstepping his bounds. I did mention, yes, I had to call upon a certain organization before we set forth. I'd been asked to help expose Rodante's wrongdoings. Having departed the knighthood, I was also free of certain limits imposed by the title. Still, you seemed pretty reluctant, Lady Hulkenberg. Kept saying you'd convince Rodante to step down of his own volition.
私も
I wanted to believe that within him, a knightly pride yet survived. And now it is an outcome most unfortunate.
いや
But you were able to stop him.
そうだな。
Right, and I'd not have one without you. So thank you for seeing this through. We've already investigated his home, and it had all the evidence we need. Seems he was executing certain people who'd gotten on the wrong side of the knolls. And those 8 that were to be hanged today, they were acquitted for all wrongdoing. I'm not the Shadow Guard's true purpose. It's not the Shadow Guard's true purpose, to be sure, but hard to overlook something like this. We thank you for your efforts in resolving the matter. Damn Knight. You addressed me as a knight to a fellow knight. I cannot say if I have laid up to such title.
すごいよ。
You certainly seem like a model knight to me, Hulkenberg. You exaggerate, surely. I have a ways to go until that point. We still have yet to restore His Highness the Prince, after all. For now, though, your words are enough for me.
ありがとう。
Since I parted ways with Rodante, I thought I was no longer worthy of the company of friends. The more I floundered on my own, the more distant any escape seemed, and I lost sight of the path ahead.
感謝する。
Now I've overcome the woman I once was, thanks to you, Ace.
彼女は今新たな力を
そう。私は君の騎士だ。
Oh.
さて、
Just return to the team. I'm tired indeed. We have done all we can here. The only thing left to do is wait. The pursuits of the Shadow Guard are classified, of course. I am sorry to ask, but could you keep from mentioning these matters to our friends? feel as though I've gotten more support from the knighthood, thanks to Hulkenberg's increased trust in me. Yuna, Niras, Mujita.
どうする
Ooh. Knight healer or commander? Both are very good. Paladin is way more defensive, while Dark Knight is a bit more offensive and can counterattack magics and ailments. Need Wizard. I'm probably gonna study them both.
頼んだ もちろん
And then probably swap depending on the situation. Let's see. Holy Knight's Proclamation. Oh, and it guards. Oh, okay. Okay, so let's see.
さて。
ね
I wonder when the fake lens will be ready. Wedding is the one thing I'm not good at, huh? Oh yes, I need to shop and I say you should accompany me. Always court of mine. Evening is the perfect time. There won't be as much fuss if I get spotted. Breaks are few and far between, so you should take them as they come. You and me both.
ありがとう
Thanks, I'd like to go to Brylehaven. Mind if we take the runner? The air of a coastal town is simply divine, and so is the shopping for that matter. What could you need that we don't already have? Oh, would you like the whole list? Clothes and perfume to start, lady as expenses. The runner is solely lacking in amenities, and if I'm frank, it stings of sweat.
じゃ
So shall we, O Captain? Seeing as you're tagging along, I shall require both escort and porter duties of you. Miss, aren't you the real Lady Gina? Would you sing a song for me? Of course, just for you.
見果てぬ明日よ晴れありがとう
Thank you, I love your songs. You're so pretty, Gina. I hope I can do it as well as you someday. Why, thank you. I'll be rooting for you. But why the face? I can be plenty nice, you know? That little girl was Nydia, just like me. Are you two really talking about singing?
ちょっと
I suppose there's no harm in telling you. We need to have some secret stuff going on. We'll have no shortage of opinions about the Nydia. We're friendly liars, voracious cowards, streetwise swindlers. They say we conceal our true ugly faces behind beautiful, transformative masks. Almost makes you want to burst out laughing, doesn't it? Living on the fringe is hardly a life at all, so we work hard to fit in. We train at it. That's the Nydia secret. I'm sure that girl's life is no picnic, but I saw her eyes sparkle as she listened to me sing. Before even a fleeting moment I can lift the heart of a child putting her best foot forward, then I'll gladly sing mine out. You saw the songstress. Where? Let's go find her. Oh, I think that's my cue to exit stage left. Let's be on our way. The rumors were true, how fortune smiles. Think we're safe here? I only got through that without getting noticed thanks to you. I'm so glad you were there, truly.
失礼
I do apologize, but are you perhaps Lady Gina? My name is Capra. I'm a merchant of textiles in the city. When I have a moment of your time.
それで
You see, we owe our prosperity to our laborers, and as such, we thank them with a festival in their honor once a year. I have the fortune of being in charge of this year's festivities, and I would very much like to make it a grand celebration. And you'd like me to sing, I take it? Yes, just so. Although our coffers are not so deep as the church, we would pay you. Let's not quibble, I'll do it.
ごめんね
Sorry, I should have run that to I should have run that by you, but I'd like to take him up on the offer. Should be fine as long as I don't delay us, won't it? I'm anxious to hear you sing myself.
ありがとね
I think it's wonderful that this festival is dedicated to the working class. I'll power everything I have into making it a memorable performance. And as for you, I'll make sure you have a front row seat, as my reliable escort, porter, and captain should. But I'm afraid that has quite extended my shopping list. Let no expense be spared for the festival.
神王が決する日にまた一日近づく。さて。
No more putting this off. I must tell myself. Let's finish strong.
さて。
Wait.
すぐに行こう。
I keep forgetting that.
これってよし。さて。なあ。
After all that's happened, I find myself thinking of my parents. I wonder what they would say if they could see me now. I only wish I could tell them of all that's transpired. Let's go now.
助かる。
Truly, thank you. You've been such a great help. Can you point the gauntlet runner toward my village again?
運がいいだけなんだ。俺は。貴族の家に生まれ、何不自由なく暮らし、人間の襲撃からもこうして生き延びた。そして何より心を許せる相手に出会えた。俺は仲間にもまた恵まれたんだ。時々怖くなるよ。俺にはその価値があるんだろうかと。あるさ。お前に言われるとそんな気がしてくるな。ここの者を救えたのは両親の財を頼ったからだ。遺産がたまたま王都にあって、たまたま王都に逃げた故郷の民がいた。素直に喜んだらどうだ？まあ、その通りだな。遺産を全て使ったことに後悔はない。やり直せたとしても同じことをするだろう。だが両親には背いてしまった。それが申し訳なくてな。きっと喜んでるよ。わからない。あの襲撃の時だって両親は俺に戦わせずに、ただグラントラトへと。グラントラド。ランジフが言っていた。両親が王都へ逃げるよう領民に言ったと。遺産もわざわざ王都の商人に預けた。これは偶然なのか？いや、 両親の意志だ。もしそうなら両親の思う遺産の使い道は。そうか、手紙に書かれていた当家の財は遺産じゃない、領民のことだったんだ。貴族が上に立つのは有事の際に民を守るため。民がいてこそ貴族は存在する理由がある。俺は本当に親の信念を理解していなかった。ストロールを信じていたんだ。俺を、こんな俺を信じてた。俺はとんでもない親不孝者だと。違う、最高の親孝行をした。俺が、父さん、母さん、領民、いや国は俺に任せて。いつか必ずここを蘇らせる。皆が満ち足りて暮らせるように。もう二度と誰にも奪わせない。家だけじゃない、どこであろうとこんな惨劇を繰り返してはならない。本物の貴族の誇りにかけて。
誇り高き貴族ストロール、戦士の美徳をなお強く抱き続ける者。彼と共にもたらされた新たな力であなた自身の宿命を必ず果たすのです。
お前と共に未来を変える。ありがとう。理想を掲げた者の背後を希望はついて回る。両親はそう言っていた。お前はただ進め、信じるままに。その背中には必ず俺がいるから。俺がお前の希望になる。忘れるな。
With the vision of Helia restored clear in my mind, I spent the moment enjoying the wind on my face, then returned to the others. Thanks to Stroll's strong faith in me, I now have the full support of the people of Helia.
Mm.
どうする？
それは
What does this mean exactly?
それは
さて、
うしようか。
よっと。ほっ。とあの場所へ。おお。待っていたよ。それはなるほど、興味深い。これはね、いいか？
この力。
No idea.
Oh.
Hello there, come check on the progress with the lens. Well, you gotta know I never work on it where those brothers could see. So what's the matter, lad? Why do you have come across another potential relic? Something like that. Yeah, what is this?
Oh. Yeah.
Why, hello there, my dear little guest. Such a pleasure to meet you. Is the baby talking the relics? They never cease to amaze me, no matter how much I study them. These relics use a power that interferes directly with the fundamental elements of matter. I see, so if we harness the colossal heat generated at that point... I hear it, by my sainted aunt, I hear it, the whispers of an ancient civilization. Their secrets murmured in hushed reverence. Thank you, Ace. Well, strike me down. There really are all kinds of relics out there. Enough to give me a thunderclap of inspiration even when I'm at a low point. Something bothering you? You want to talk about it? When I'm deep in my research, sometimes this anxiety just overcomes me, is all. I start wondering if these happy days of mine might suddenly disappear. You remember I told you about my failed flight test back in my more respectable days? back when I was still just a young man. I set out to prove my own flight theory and botched it spectacularly. Once I healed from the English crash, I was demoted. They chose to adopt another flight plan. And worst of all, the people I thought friends and supporters quietly took their leave of me, one by one. Seeing my colleagues change their tune as easily as a coin flips made me realize just how frightening people are. What I fear most though is the coward I'd become. After you've been burned, instead of choosing the path of exhilaration and the unknown, you tend to favor the path that's safe, secure, and least risky. Don't worry, we won't disappear on you. I suppose so. When I think about it rationally, I doubt any of you would abandon me, especially if you stuck out this relic so far, eh? Exactly, you are a trusty engineer. I don't know what we'd do without you. Goes to show can let old age sour your outlook, eh? Thank you both. I do love you. Alika? Well, glad to feel better, right, Ace? Bless her. I'm grateful for the encouragement. I feel like I know what it really means to be strong when I'm with you lot. Wish I could have met you a lot sooner. Maybe my life would have been more... Or perhaps it's better to think of this time gallivanting around with you as my second lease on life. I'll make up for all that wasted youth in no time flat. Truth be told, the relics are really starting to come together, thanks to you. I get the strangest sense that this gadgetry could generate untold levels of power. Something the size of my palm, enough to power 1,000 Gauntlet Runner engines. Even more, I dare say. Once this is complete, not even the stars will feel like such a faraway dream, though that hinges on you all fighting those relics. Well, with that settled, I'm counting on you to bring a new relic for a new flash of inspiration. Right, now that I'm fighting fit again, it's time for some maintenance. Yes, maintenance. You'll be lending me a hand, of course. Is it going to be for the next trip?
No.
I have some business to discuss with you. It concerns the duel, or rather, the proceedings following it. Such matters require due discretion, though. the kindest surroundings do not afford us. Perhaps you might indulge me when next we travel. Naruhodo. In that case, I don't have the courage to do this alone. Don't worry, the tides will change. We'll arrive in Altabri all the same. If you have a moment, would you care to saunter around Vinehaven with me? It's a city I've always wanted to see with my own eyes. Of course. Really? That would make me so happy. So this is Vinehaven. There are so many foods here which I've never seen on the island. This bone-in meat, it's used as a ritual offering, yes? Has the heart been left out to dry somewhere? Miss, I must ask you to refrain from making such unsavory quibbles about our product. I apologize, I didn't intend for that too. The last thing I need my customers thinking about is rituals and organs. This is exactly why nobody cares for you, Mystery. No, shut up. Well, now I am regretful. I was rude to the shopkeeper, even if it was just because of my excitement and seeing such interesting wares. You shouldn't worry too much about it. I've heard there are all sorts of different people in the city, and that makes it dangerous. But being pagan, I suppose I am the most different. A fighting prospect. There are so many kind people too. Why, at the other place we visited, someone even offered me a special deal on a pail which pours good fortune. I don't think I can leave you to your own devices just yet. Jenna said the same thing. You and she do see eye to eye on much, don't you, Ace? Everything in this town is so different from my own. It's a bit overwhelming, but also such a thrill. The clothes, the food, even the plants are completely foreign to me. And though we're not far from the island, there's this exotic smell in the air. You smell that? What is it? There's a tinge of sweetness. It makes me nostalgic. I don't notice anything about the smell. It's so rich. There's a complexity to it. It kind of tickles the nose. Shall we try to follow it to its source? Here we are. It's not very strong, but there's a complex smell. This is a Sanctist church, isn't it? Maybe they use perfume in some sort of ceremony? Are you here to pray? Oh, sorry, but no. You have some business here at the church? We're curious about the smell. Ah, I see that the young lady here is Mystery. Pleased to meet you. My name is Yufa. This is Ace. Is it alright for me to make introductions? Are you perhaps the one I've heard about? The one who's been stirring up a ruckus? Never mind, I shan't pry. I'm Hyperic. If you have an interest in Sanctism, I would love to talk further with you. But I'm afraid I haven't the time to do so today. I was just about to escort Ovi here, this child, on her way home. I was praying with Mr. Hyperic and visiting Mama in the sick room. Her mother is very ill. She's currently being cared for at this church. I apologize for leaving so soon after you've traveled so far. I hope you will visit again whenever you wish. I'll be waiting. Oh sure, until next time. Bye bye, you fine Ace. See you later. Close Ray. I wasn't intending to visit a church, but I am glad I got to speak with a follower of Sanctism. I wouldn't mind learning more about Sanctists in general. I'm curious about the differences between them and us. The Mystery, I mean. Would you mind maybe visiting this place again with me? I admit I prefer not to go inside alone.
Oh,
Of course I'll come with you.
ありがとうございます。
Thank you so much. But I'm warning you, I'm going to chant your name when I sleep so that you don't forget these promises. I'm glad I evented you out. The outside world isn't as harsh toward pagans as I thought it would be. There's something a little off about this church. I might just be imagining things. I'm sorry, it's gone quite late. We should start heading back. Oh, are you free right now? I have a favor to ask. It's about the festival in Brylehaven. I need to start preparing, so would you mind accompanying me? Sure. Yeah, I could count on you. You could do your teleport thing and get us to Brylehaven. I got separated from Juna while we were trying to avoid her getting seen. How about a flower for your loved one? They are rare beauties, bound to impress. What the fuck? Not a child? Cute kid, but I don't recognize the tribe. I need to prioritize finding Juna. What are you staring at, darling? I'm over here. What? What is it? Is there something on my face?
yeah.
I was worried I lost you. You were. Thank you. Well, shall we press on? You got to meet up with Capra. What is going on? The show is proceeding apace. We have a stage under construction at the Colosseum, and for your outfit, last year's dress is being refitted for you, Lady Juna. And regarding a little thank you gift for preparing. Oh please, that's unnecessary. If there are any proceeds from this, paid forward to the audience. Is that possible? That's quite generous of you, Lady Juna. We're so blessed to have you singing for us. The whole town is buzzing with excitement. Oi, that you thieving croner. What brings the high and mighty songstress to sing at our lowly labor festival? Why you ask? Well, because I was invited. Liar, you slither your way into it, you bloody snake. It's all you Nidia know how to do. Mirtus, please, there's no need for theatrics. I asked her to sing personally. I'm sorry, but you simply don't have the draw the Lady Juna does. That's so. Well, it don't mean I have to accept it, and as a matter of fact, I don't. Don't let her get to you. I know I've run a thick skin over the years, nothing for it.
まったく
I do apologize for that. She was last year's main act, and I dare say she has crossed about not being asked to return. Don't worry about it, I've always had enemies, and some have even made attempts on my life. And Capra, the harder something gets, the more determined I am to see it done. That's very reassuring, my lady. Truly, well then, I'll take my leave.
いい
It's not that I don't sympathize with her, but crowds are only won through hard work and skill.
そうか
You've come up in a tough world.
ええ
Natural part of any competitive field, but it's the challenge that makes people so happy to hear me sing.
やってやる
Besides, having someone close by to watch over me gives me just the burst of confidence I need. I'm talking about you, of course. You got that? Mm-hmm.
とっておきの舞台にするわ任せて
If I'm going to make this the performance of a lifetime, I have a lot to think about. Let's call it a day, shall we?
神王が決する日にまた一日近づく。
さて
Okay, before we continue, I need more water. So I'm gonna have to be right back very quickly.
さて。うん。どうする？
お兄ちゃん。
お兄ちゃん。
さて。
お兄ちゃん。
Reminds me, I have Nira's drawing on me. I think Maria would be happy if I gave one to her.
すごい。
You really walked on the bottom of the sea. The walls are waves. How do you know they weren't going to fall on you? I told Maria about all the memories I made there. See, so there's really a place like that outside of Grand Trad. The sea is so pretty. Is this really the same sunset that we see in Grand Trad? What a pretty cave. There's so many flowers. I bet fairies live there. What's that on the walls?
ありがとう。あのね。
I'll talk to you, mister. Is Mr. Niras there? Do you think can help me make a sign? Let's go ask him. Okay, my heart's already beating real fast. I'm a little nervous.
Haha.
Present, you say? And no cheap trinket either, but one that requires my assistance to create. We need the best, so I came to you. Will are me intrigued. You've piqued my interest, so I must oblige.
本当？
What do you mean it? This design, I believe it's your work, isn't it, young miss? I am thus inspired. Such lively line work and vibrant colors, a truly innovative schematic.
天才。
My girl, you're quite the budding artisan, are you not? This sign is sure to brighten up even the gloomiest avenues and greyest boulevards. Thank you very much. Ah yes, I know I've got a fine cut of wood round here that was destined for this purpose. It should be crafted in a way that repels both rain and ravenous bugs alike, yes.
すごい。
Wow, Mr. Niras is really helping us, I can't believe it. I'm glad we asked him to help. Yep, I really hope Miss Fabian likes it. I didn't ask her before we started making it. I hope it won't be a bother.
Oh.
Ahoy, young lady. Sign is now ready to astound the people of the city. Should be installed at the optimal angle, so I will need to handle that myself, certainly. To the honeybee.
行こう。
Hurry, mister, let's go. I'll install the sign now, so step back and leave me space to work.
すごい。
Wow, it's so sparkly. An astute observation, little miss, but there's more to this work than good looks. She's built to last as well. I've outdone myself once again, and I'm sure you'll all agree.
Maria!
Maria, have you returned home?
あのね。
Look, Miss Fabienne, I asked Mr. Niras to make this for you. He said the last sign was too old, so do you like the one we made instead? Maria designed it herself. Oh, Maria, you did this for me? Thank you. Of course, I absolutely adore it. So glad. It's a truly wonderful sign, and so well built too. It's the perfect way for the inn to greet new guests. Just look at all these smiling faces. If he could see you now, why, he might even shed a tear. Oh no, Miss Fabienne, are you crying? Wait, no mind, dear. The sun is so bright, my eyes are still adjusting. Now then, how about a feast? On the house, of course, to thank you all for this. We'll come in and eat, won't you? Of course, of course. It would be quite rude to turn down a free drink, would it not? I'm glad. Miss Fabienne really loved it, I can tell. Yeah, but it made her cry. Do you think Papa would cry too? Do people cry even when they're happy? Right, Miss Fabienne was really happy. Yeah? Am I just like Papa now? I think you've already outdone him. I'm not that good. Will you come back to help me again, mister? When you're here, I can do my best. You know, when you give me pictures of your journey, I'm always surprised. I've never seen anywhere else except for this place in the sky. But your pictures always teach me about so many places on the outside. It makes me really happy and excited to look at them. I want everybody else to have fun too. I want to give that feeling to a lot of people. There's so many people around here that are always crying or getting upset. Everyone is sad, in trouble, and lonely. Both grown-ups and kids. Everyone is suffering, just like I was. But I'm okay now, so I want to make things okay for everybody else too. I want to make sure that boy is feeling okay too. Maria, could you come here and help me serve the food? Let's go, I can't wait to eat. It was eepy. I must demonstrate my resolve. I have something I should like to ask your advice about. I cannot help but pity the children of my declining village. You have a way of thinking that often surprises me. What do you have me to say to them? A new age is dawning. I'll need to do my tolerance and eloquence too, because I don't know if at some point soon I'll need them rank 4. A new age is dawning. Oh, you mean a new king? Indeed, a new king will be a momentous occasion. Not even that village could avoid being swept into the tides of change. Yes, I can see your approach now. We unveil you to them as the king to be. Grandiloquence will not sway them alone. Very well then, if you have time, you travel to the village with me right now. Let's go. I hope I can make the people of the village understand. Shall we set out then? As the light waned, we took a carriage to Haime's village once more. I've heard you found the urn. Truly, I am sorry. The villagers have caused you no end of trouble. It's nothing you need to worry about. Rather, I thank you for helping me come to grips with my departure. The whole of this village. You hide, but I know you yet listen. I'm not here to blame you for the matter with my son. I want to speak to all of you, so that we can change the future of this village together. Look around you, look at what our village has become. Cut off from trade, our goods slow to circulate, and our people more destitute by the day. Oh well, you say. Where are you, Jeeves? Nothing to be done about it. You endure this hardship without even trying to move beyond it. This is sloth, pure and simple. We elders, perhaps the future means little to us. Perhaps we struggle to fight for change we will never see. But what of our children? You would force your village children to bear its dreadful legacy? To be doomed to the same neglect and avoidance? Don't talk like you know us. Isolated though we are, we can survive with what we have, and the children are happy enough. Their only birthright is a cage. The children have no choice but to live and die here. Can you deny it? Could not choose where they were born, and now they have no choice in their future. And you, as their guardians and teachers, you would keep it that way. Shut up. What would an outsider know? He's not an outsider. Haime is one of us. I don't know when it happened, but we've stopped chasing hope. We've grown complacent, clinging to the idea that it's wiser to accept hardship than to resist it. Was that truly for the best? Surely in times long ago, it would not strive towards something. Please everyone, come here and let us speak. Won't make a difference now, whatever you do. There's prejudice out beyond our walls, and it's strong. The people of other lands won't accept us. I believe that can change. It has to for the children's sake.
No.
I understand your fear. Walking the land as a Ujif, I have suffered what seemed no end of hatred, prejudice, and bloodshed. This country will change. It's already underway. And the one responsible stands before you now. This is my friend Ace, and he will change this country. A new era is coming. A new future where people of all origins and tribes can join together. New era is coming? And when it does, what will this village do? Will you close your doors to hope, resist change, and so wither? The world is changing and we must change with it. Yes, it will be a long struggle. Yes, we will waver and we will suffer. But beyond that pain, we'll find a better tomorrow. A future where our lives' course are ours to decide. A birthright of hope for every Ujif child. Our children could live however they wish. Ace and we who follow him will light our way forward. If you live and strive for hope, with hope in your heart, then a better future is within your grasp. Nobody can decide our way of life but ourselves. Thank you. I think you really got through to them. Of course, I don't think things will change that easily. That's why we must weave our new hope, one step at a time. Let's both do what we can for the future. Both. It is good to know we will not be alone. And in return, let us prepare the hilltop cemetery right away. It's time I took responsibility. At the least, I can ensure your son will have the peace he deserves.
Yeah.
I appreciate it, but that's no longer necessary. I've thought long about how to properly send off my son, and now I finally have my answer. This voyage has been more than enough time to face my boy's death, and were I alone, I would have lost myself. Tiny voice, young words in old air. Skyward it leads, it lilts. Clouds parted in passing, and soothe, breath becomes zephyr, and sweet wind alights upon a well-trod earth.
ありがとう。
I would not be here without you at my side. Thank you.
彼は今新たな力を
先で待つ者は希望だ。
There is no sense waiting for the winds to change. New breezes are ever blowing, in lands beyond anything we have ever known.
行こう。
Let's go, Ace. I feel like I've gotten more support from the villagers in Haizume's hometown, thanks to Haizume's trust in me.
神王が決する日にまた一日近づく。
さて、
また
どうする？
なるほど、興味深い。これはね、いいか？
頼んだ。
力が湧いてくる。
また大丈夫です。
Hey, I wonder if you'd be willing to go to Brian Heaven with me, if you have the time to spare. Remember how the other day we met that one sanctor? Hyperic, I think his name was. I'd like to talk to him once some more.
ありがとうございます。
Thank you, I really appreciate it. We came to the front of a tavern, having heard that Hyperic was lingering there.
その
Sanctor Hyperic, what are you doing at the tavern? I come to pick up Ovi. She helps out here from time to time.
あのね
Told me lots of nice things today for the first time ever. They said I dance really good in front of the customers. You know how to dance, Ovi? I do too. My mother taught me a ceremonial dance. Oh, can you teach it to me someday? Of course. You teach me too, won't you?
はい
Alright, the first thing is to clear your mind and steady your spirit. Mr. Hyperic, I want to practice a bunch and then show Mama. You may, so long as your prayers are never neglected.
さて
Now then, this visit indicates you'd like to learn more of Sanctism, yes? How much do you know about our noble faith, might I ask? Just the basics, a bit here and there. And let us begin with the core of our beliefs. In Sanctism, we receive divine teachings from God. We follow the will of the Almighty God and offer Him our prayers, with a selfless heart, that is.
なるほど
Selfless heart. The idea sounds quite different from the Dragon God faith. We aspire to take the hands of our gods in our own to confront difficulties and yet fight beside them with our own strength. Such are teachings. I see. While that is an intriguing belief, what of those who haven't the strength to fight? The children, the elderly, or infirm? The anxiety which plagues this world is through no fault of our own, and so we pray to escape these hardships and injustices. It's time to go visit Mama. Mr. Hyperic, Yufa, can we do this talk at the church? Let's go. Pardon me, Sanctor Hyperic, but what kind of illness is Ovi's mother afflicted with? Your concern touches my heart. You are a kind person, Miss Yufa. Oh, it's just, I lost both of my parents when I was around Ovi's age. Yufa, are you and Ace going to convert? I think you mean convert. If you wish to do so, we would gladly accept you into our faith, unless you find our prayers meaningless.
えっと
No, that's not what I... We can decide our own fate. Nothing is for certain anyway. I see, that is unfortunate to hear. Then I hope this won't be the end of our discussions. We all live with anxiety in our hearts, and it is through Sanctism that we can find salvation. I simply want you to keep that in mind. What was that? Nothing more than a breeze. Now then, I hate to cut this short, but I am needed elsewhere. Alright, thank you very much for your time. If I teach me how to dance next time, okay? That was unexpected. Converting was never so much as a thought I'd had. Everyone should believe in what they wish to believe.
確かに
You're right about that. In fact, since I am no longer a sacrificial priestess, the choice is mine for the first time. I don't think Hyperic was wrong when he said we all have spiritual anxiety. We yearn for something we can depend on, and for some, that's sanctism. I feel like I better understand sanctism now that I have experienced it myself, and I couldn't have done that without you. It gave me the courage to expose myself to new, unfamiliar things. So now I want to see and learn more about the world, but I also want to be by your side, Ace.
私が頑張る番ですね
I'm not sure that's the win, and there's that smell again. Sorry, my head is suddenly hurting. Come back here to investigate later. There's something about this place which makes me feel so ill at ease. That's sanctism for you. Very sus.
どうする？
いいか？
You would make a good escort.
これは？
ねえ
Guess what? It's time to pick up my outfit from the tailor. Can we go get it, my good man? We're one step closer to really lifting some spirits, and I treasure these moments.
ありがとう
Thank you for being such a good sport. I'll head to the tailor in Brylehaven then.
こんにちは
Hello there, I've come to pick up my dress for the festival. I thought the Russian girl who picked it up earlier was in your employ, Lady Juna.
ちょ
A Russian girl, you say? It couldn't be. That singer who was shouting at you from last year's festival?
確か
I recall her name was Myrtus, and if she's still harassing me, that outfit is in danger.
急ぐわよ
Perhaps she hasn't gotten far, let's have a look around. There she is, over there.
お願い
Myrtus, right? Did you take my outfit? If so, I'll have it back, please.
何
Your outfit. Don't play dumb. You're the only one who would have the gall to stoop so low. Or really, when I did pick up my dress earlier, but it's just last year's, so it's ashes now.
そんな
なあ、
I think you owe us an explanation. It was my dress to do what I want with. They tailored it to my measurements just last year. And they have the audacity to trot you out in the same bloody dress. The comparisons alone would make a mockery of me. You're a big, famous, strong songstress. What the hell compels you to show up out of the blue for a sideshow and steal my livelihood? So you listen, bow out, or I'll split those pretty Erica flowers all over the stage. They're poisonous, of course, perfect for a viper like you. Maybe you'll shed your skin and the world will find out what a cute little thing you really are.
待って。
Why Erica flowers? I can't, I'm scared. If there are Erica flowers on stage, I'll be right there beside you, don't worry. Be true, my ever reliable escort. I'm sure I'll be fine. I know I was asked to do it, but in a way, I did steal this performance from her. Still, I can't let all the people looking forward to it down now.
歌はね。
Music shares its origin with magic, you know? A song has the power to lift spirits and ease sorrows. As a child, music was my only hope in a way.
私は
I want to share that hope with people all over the world through the magic that we call song. People used to say my head was in the clouds, that I was a dreamer. But it's not a dream. It's both my reality and my future. I can achieve it. I will achieve it. You're not so different, I imagine. You're making an effort to take the future in your hands. Quite a pair we make, eh?
逃げてちゃう。じゃあ
I've decided. Forget the dress. I'll show up just as I am. No bells and whistles.
ありがとう。
I appreciate you being here today. Let's stop by Capra to tell him about the outfit and then head back.
神王が決する日にまた一日近づく。
さて。
マリオ。
Yes, just as I thought. To increase tolerance and eloquence.
さて。
行こう。
よっと。
I heard about your group from the chief. He said you were trustworthy. However, I can only place my trust in those who possess a certain wisdom, or you know of the history of this island. A wise answer. A fool will boast knowing and feel no need to ask further questions. Whatever tidbits you may have heard elsewhere, do not tell the full story. I'm more than willing to properly educate you if you have a moment. A mastery history lesson. You know, we might be able to better support those who are disadvantaged if we take time to learn about the culture. A wise decision, then let us find somewhere quiet to talk. Lady Yufa is a priestess and a direct descendant of the previous chief. However, what makes her unique is that there has not been a priestess born from the chief's bloodline in 100 years. What do you mean? Were the other priestesses before Lady Yufa chosen from different families then? Precisely, so long as the successor has a high aptitude for magic, the lineage of a chosen priestess matters little. It would be a problem for such a sacred lineage to end simply due to a break in bloodline. There are always several potential candidates across the island. The continuity of bloodline is what makes Lady Yufa so special. I cannot blame the populace for seeing her through a lens of divinity. I didn't realize what a heavy burden she was carrying. Lady Yufa ought to know better than anyone how important it is that she fulfill her destiny. 10 years ago, the dragon god began to grow restless. Lady Yufa has already been made priestess, though she was only a child. And her parents, who were the previous chief and priestess, went on ahead to the temple. They lost their lives in there, didn't they? Presumed correctly, in retrospect, it was around this time that Lady Yufa became more and more taken with the notion of sacrificing herself. The fate of the previous chief left us grief-stricken. I have no doubt of the immense trauma inflicted upon Chief Eleni and Lady Yufa as a result. Thus, the two of them made their respective decisions, and that brings us to the present.
Yes.
Well then, does this knowledge at all change your perception of the island? Let us speak again if you should so choose. Is it going to be for next trip? Or do I need the eloquence? I've already discussed so much, and yet I find I have so much more yet to say. Sometime soon, perhaps even while we're voyaging, why don't we share a leisurely drink out with the wind in our hair? Next trip. なるほど。Alonso. So courage rank 5 for Alonso. Katarina, it's just we don't know where she is. Jetta.
さて。
お前か。悪かった。
I'm sorry about last time. You weren't supposed to see me like that. But thanks to you, I finally made up my mind. There's something I think you deserve to know. But telling you would mean drawing you into an all-out war, a campaign against sanctism itself. I'm with you no matter what.
お前。
I find myself still at crossroads. Yet look at you.
では。
You help me see what needs to be done. Will you accompany me? Of course.
ありがとう。
Thank you. Follow me then.
ここ。
We use this facility for our own research. Specifically, we're trying to develop non-violent uses for igniters, make them something more than weapons that should be decent enough revenge against the church. If I only expand my current trade, it would only make their pockets fatter. So I thought I'd find a different approach.
それ。
That angered the church. Naturally, so they sent some killers after me. Who the hell cares? They knew that magic igniters would widen the gap. The strong would become stronger and the weak weaker. That's why I made igniters my occupation. I hated weakness. Most of all, I hated who I used to be. For my weakness, ignorance, and utter powerlessness. But behind it, I did wish for a different future. A world without poverty, despair, or violence. Civilization does not flow backwards. People are not so clever that they would abandon the convenience. It's impossible to be without igniters.
ならば。
But if we're struck with them, we can still make them safer and more practical. We've actually been working on a prototype for a while now.
なお。
Remember the early days? I asked you to slay the Gaptoros? The route it had been stalking was our transport corridor for these prototypes. I took this job.
感謝する。
Never have made such strides with development if you hadn't been helping. Honestly though, even I'm surprised it's come this far. Goes against the church's cultural and mercantile monopoly, of course. They'll send their shadows after me, and they'll leave me a few new scars if I survive at all. Only one way I can think of to stop that. You'll have to take the throne and support our peacetime igniters over the little ones. Help them spread across the land. I've been thinking about your dream, this kind of world in your little novel. I hear about people who live with mutual goodwill, respect and equality. And I can't help but wish I lived in that world. I wanted to take that first step. I want to hope, no matter what it cost me. My position, my fortune, or my life. You really are a determined person. In the end, it's not so hard once you come to a decision. Take the throne, Ace, for me and for a new world. This facility has another purpose, you know. Igniters being one-sidedly destructive as they are, plenty of people have lost their homes to the violence, same as the village the church had raised. So I hire them here and support them in the ways I can. It's the least I can do to atone. Hey.
神王が決する日にまた一日近づく。
On the path you walk, I doubt you can afford to turn down such an investment. Spend it wisely. Thank you.
潮の流れだけど
Mira's lands will be ready tomorrow, and it seems like the tide has come down a bit too. We should be able to set off for Altabari soon. Considering Fidelio is still on the mend, how about we spend the rest of the day helping people out? Excellent suggestions. We should repay those who have done so much for us. It won't hurt to have their support in the future after all.
私も
I shall accompany you in this. I am quite sure that I would be most useful. I'm going to spend tonight formulating our plans for tomorrow, so if there's something else you want to do, let's get it done during the day, got it? Got it. So what makes me still wait for Bardon actually? Just he needs to heal? I see. Eagle's Day, so first
行きましょう
runner. And then I'll just spend time with you, Fab. Increasing the tolerance can wait.
ちょっとね。確か大丈夫です。
I have a favor to ask of you, Ace. Would you accompany me to the church in Brilhaven? That church just gave me such a strange feeling, and I've been thinking about that promise I made to Avi. Let's start over. Thank you so much. I honestly hope I'm just imagining things, but I feel we should make sure everything is okay. Let's go. Avi wasn't at the church, but I thought I could feel her presence. Of course, maybe it was just my imagination. There's a back door here. If we just... Ace, I can feel Magla coming from behind this door, and it's not good.
Yes.
Well, let's go take a look. Yes, if we're careful. Now, I'm going to open this door. Dear God, please help Mama and all the rest of the sick people. If you do, I promise to always pray a whole lot and be a good girl. Close Ray. Those voices. Yufa, Ace. What are you doing down here in the basement? This is a sick room, you realize, for Ovi's mother and the others who are ailing. They are faithful adherents afflicted with an illness we cannot identify. We even requested a skilled healer, but to no avail. Those afflicted are prone to violence, as though they are not themselves, so we had to contain them here. That's right, Mama and everybody got possessed by something evil. That's why I go to church every day and pray for a really long time. And if I pray under the church, God will hear me faster, right?
No.
You do anything other than pray down here? This illness appears to only affect followers of Sanctism, so it must be the doings of the devil. Therefore, we must continue offering our prayers unto God. The only path to triumphing over a malady is the path of profound faith. Something's not right here. That smell I've been faintly sensing. I can see it now. This place is filled with stagnant magla. Probably because far too many intense feelings are concentrated in one place. I mean, this is the same situation as in the Dragon God's temple. I don't mean to deny Sanctism, but I simply cannot believe any of this can be resolved through prayer alone. There was a time in my hometown when our misguided prayers caused our God to become a calamity upon us. The Magla here reminds me of what I felt back then. Good intentions twisted by blind faith. I think continuing to pray so much may only serve to worsen the illness. Still your heretical tongue, pagan. Our prayers shall be heard. You don't know that for certain. You should use another method. Silence. You're nothing more than a heathen. What could you possibly know? Your pain is only worsened by blasphemers who dare speak against God in this holy church. Leave here at once. And religions. There are times when prayer is a comfort, like during times of illness, but to rely on it as your only means of succor. Can't imagine that. And just think that distorted Magla, born aloft on so much blindly zealous prayer, if it spreads, the whole town will be in danger. I think we need to take action. Yes, we can't let the disaster that happened in Atria repeat itself. And more than anything, I refuse to allow a young child who so loves her mother to go through what I did. I and many others islanders were devoted to a doctrine which marched my parents into an early grave. My heart still bleeds from that loss. Even if they scorn me as a pagan, I'm going to do the best I can, just like you when you helped me, Ace.
あなたが島の最悪を止めたように。とはいえ。
However, if we try to persuade them now, they will only dig in their heels all the harder. Let's leave and come back when calm has been restored.
あ別に考え事。
あんたもしかしてまだ調子悪いんじゃないの？
ほんのちょっと岩があるだけっすよ。治ったようなもんです。
大丈夫かよ。そういや熱が引いた後何度か軽くぶり返してるよな。兄貴があんな風なの珍しいっつうか。
いいから心配しすぎだ。飯行くぞ。
ちょっと気がかりね。そう？別に顔色悪くなかったけど。実はうすうす思ってたのよ。あの傷、人間に負わされたでしょ。マグラ的な後遺症がないとも言えないわ。魔法治療が必要かもってこと？さすがにこの島じゃ。ねえ、なんとかレラに見せられないかしら。マグラ的な症状は体調と関係なく急変するから油断できない。
困っている者には誰であれ手を差し出すか。だがな、拙者らは今戦ってるんだ。敵味方の区別をせずに戦場にいては身を滅ぼす。
その通りね。でもそういう迷いはあの二人も同じだろうなってつい考えちゃうのよ。
なら連れて行くんじゃなくて聖女様の方に来てもらえばいいんじゃねえか。いくつか口裏合わしてもらえばよ。
I mean, even if she's Juna's sister, she's bound to the church.
何も肩持つわけじゃねえけどよ。連中別にくたばって当然な悪人ってわけじゃねえだろ。ねえ、やっぱりほっとけない。オートへ行ってくれないかしら。
わかった。行こ
う。言うと思った。まあレラの方が来てくれるんならそこまで無茶でもないか。ありがとう。あなたのことお人よしなやつって思ってたけど全く人のこと言えないわね。
なら揉めねえうちにとっとと行くぞ。
あの時は本当にありがとうございました。避難を仕切ってもらって。ろくに礼を言ってない奴もいるかもしれないので、私から。
いいからそういうの。 単に見殺しの気分悪かったってだけだ。
You're very tsundere, but in kind of the wrong way.
てか俺びっくりしたぜ。兄貴は絶対人間と戦いたがるって思ってたのに、先にヒナを手伝うなんてよ。
手当ての借り返さないままじゃ気分悪いか。
そう思うならあなた自身の体も大事にしなきゃね。
なんだ誰だ。嘘だろ。まさかリラス様。
マジか。マジだ。なんでここに。
私が呼んで来てもらったの。驚くことある？正教夫にだって知り合いはいるわ。何度も仕事してるもの。
モンタリオで次期正教祭でしょ。呼ばれて近くまで来てたのよ。聞いたわ。大活躍だったそうね。フィデリオにバジリオ、二人とも見違えた。
俺たちのこと覚えてるの？
もちろんよ。あの日は今と逆であなたがバジリオの看病をしてた。立派になったわね。
How old is she?
傷のことも聞いたわ。見たところ右足かしら。もしかしてたまに熱が出る？見せてちょうだい。はい、もう平気よ。初診のお医者様が良かったのね。いい治療をされてる。ただフィデリオ、何か迷ってたり不安に思ってることがある？
なんで急に？
大勢の人に触れて魔力の流れを読んできたわ。マグラはきっと人の感情と関わりがある。だから思いが強い人に触れると心の景色が目で見たように伝わってくることもあるの。
迷いなんて別に何も。
そうならよかった。命を粗末にしてはダメよ。治療の甲斐がなくなっちゃうわ。長生きしなさいね。じゃあそうね、浜辺までバジリオと一緒に走って往復していらっしゃい。遅れずに戻ってこられたら足はもう大丈夫。
いいなそれ。ガキの頃を思い出すぜ。ほら兄貴、置いてっちまうぞ。
なんなのそれ。平気だから。待てバジリオ。
ありがとう姉さん。っていうか昔聞いた初めて人を救った日の話、まさかあの二人のことだったとはね。
今はルイの側近なのね。それはそうと二人の前では口裏合わせてって。あなたたち危ない橋を渡ってるってことよね。しかも失われた転移魔法の魔導機を積んだ凱旋者にそれを起動できるエルダ族の隊長さん。だいぶいろいろありそうね。
なんと言いますか。
あなた前に会った時は気づかなかったけど、もう上位候補さんなのね。顔石を見たわ。もしかしてルイと対決する気なの？
今は言えない。
まあ言ったも同然だけど。
あくまでもその道を行くのね。いつかこんな日が来るかもって思ってた。私に止める資格はないわね。
ちょっと重く考えすぎてない？これでもルイのところにはもう結構長いんだから。
ルイを甘く見てはダメよ。陛下の庇護で上位の候補者は武力から守られる。だから正教祭では荒事が起きる心配は少ない。正教府はそんな風に甘く考えてるわ。でも私前に調べたの。実際には全ての武力が防がれるわけじゃない。
Almighty damage.
あれは多分闇討ちのような不当な武力を防ぐ魔法なんだと思う。
不当な武力？
これは非公表だけど、例えば決闘。お互い名乗り合って合意のもとに戦う場合は、相手が上位候補でも庇護は起きないわ。
名乗り合って決闘？じゃあグローデルの時はたまたま条件が揃ったってこと？
つまり王の魔法の庇護は完全じゃないの。ルイはきっとそこをついてくる。正教祭は多分平穏には済まないわ。
It kind of makes sense, you know.
もう止めはしないけど、この先くれぐれも用心して。いい？
ジュナのことは必ず守るよ。
何それ？
ジュナのことお願いね。
まったく、いつまで経っても子供扱いなんだから。
よっしゃ譲るかおら。
お前タッパが違いすぎんだよ。くそ、負けるか。
お話は終わりみたいね。
We send Rilla back to Grand Trad with teleportation magic, avoiding the gaze of the brothers who were fortunately too wounded to notice.
しかし今回ばかりはお前ら大したもんだったぜ。
ジュナ様も無事だった。そこだけはまあ礼を言っとく。島の連中からも礼として東側の地図をもらった。触れてやるからせいぜい役に立ててくれ。
兄貴はこういうとこちゃんとしてっから。なんだかんだで避難も手伝ってたしよ。
うっさいんだよ。前から気になってたけど、それって本？
見かけによらねえ趣味だぜ。ルイ様も本好きでな。読んでんのよく見るわ。
そういえばルイ様も同じ本持ってなかった？この本禁書って聞いてたんだけど。
俺ら育ちが育ちだからよ。正直今でも文字はあんま得意じゃねえんだ。
それ何が書いてあるの？暇つぶしにちょうどいい。貸してよ。
It was kind of weird to see him befriending us.
その世界では何にだってなれる。生まれや身分で制限されることなく自由に職業を選べるんだ。
はあ、すっげえな。こんな世界本当にあるのか？
あるわけないだろう。これはただのおとぎ話だ。誰もがなりたいものになれる。ここは差別や区別のない 平等で自由なら食えんもので。こんなの綺麗事だな。自由であればあるだけ別の差別が生まれる。理想郷なんて書かれてるが、案外住んでみたらそれはそれでこっちの世界に憧れるかもな。結局逃げ場を求めてるだけじゃダメなんだ。自分の周りをどう変えるかって話さ。
でも何してもいいなら俺兄貴と店やりたいな。兄貴歌好きだろ。俺は料理作れるだろ。だからジュナさんとか呼んでみんなで騒ぐんだ。毎晩好きな連中でどんちゃん騒ぎ。どうだ、楽しそうだろ。
バカバカしい。今さらそんなの俺たちに許されるはずないだろ。所詮夢は夢なんだよ。
神王が決する日にまた一日近づく。
さて。
Well then, we'll be departing today. But what's this I hear about a festival on the island? The islanders all seem to be heading for the coast.
はい。
The village wants to show their gratitude to us and wish us a safe journey. Thanks to the tides, I believe we can still make it by the deadline even if we leave tomorrow. The festivities include a sacred rite where a dragon god statue is set alight in a ceremonial bonfire. It's said that if you offer prayers to it with someone, your wishes will come true. Isn't that just marvelous? And who will our dear captain pray with tonight, I wonder? What the fuck is that? Is it like Valentine's Day for metaphor? Oh my god. With that decided, we all helped the villagers prepare for the festival, and once the effigy of the dragon god was complete, the sun was already down.
「まさか出発前にこんな宴を開いてくれるとはな。来た時は牢屋で過ごしたってのにえらい違いだ。
友人を模した出航を祈る祭りらしい。明朝まで火を焚き、灯台に代わる明かりとするそうだ。
つうか、住民と話してみてびっくりだ。ここはマグラの知識の宝庫だぜ。確かに機械には疎いが、未開の島だなんてとんでもねえ。おかげで凱旋者に手を加えるいい着想がもらえたぜ。と、そうだった。例の槍、完成したぜ。
いよいよ準備が整ったな。
兄貴の怪我もすっかり良くなったし、ルイ様にいい土産を持って帰れそうだ。
このまま何事もなければね、浮かれるのは早いんだよ。
おいおい、揉めんなって。宴だぜ。パーッと行こうや。
お前もだよ。なんで正教の役人が異教の祭りで浮かれてんだよ。
だって笑えるだろう。法事人として多少は世間に詳しかったつもりが嘘を信じ込んでたんだぜ。先代の親父もこんな気分だったのかな。
親の代から工事人か。物好きなこった。
正教府の役人なんてものは世襲だよ。親父は俺とは反対に生真面目でな。組織の濁りを指摘しちゃきっつも煙たがられてる。いつかなんか魔導機は実はヤバい代物じゃないのか、正教府はそれを知ってて黙ってるんじゃないかってな。昔貧民街のパリパス族が暴動を起こしたことがあってな。食い詰めた果ての反乱だろうって 騒がれもしなかったんだが。親父は言ってた。あれは反乱なんかじゃない。正教府の違法な魔法実験で狂わされたんだ。パリパスの犠牲者なんだってね。
なんだと？
真相はわからんよ。誰も親父の言うことには取り合わなかった。嘘つき呼ばわりされたまんまで早くに死んじまった。結局みんな真実より情が欲しいのさ。仕方ねえよ。幸せって要は感情だろ。誰だって。以来すっかり世の中への興味が失せて、気づけばこんな不良工事人の出来上がりってわけだ。けどな、お前たちの活躍のおかげでまた少し興味が湧いてきた。割と感謝してんだぜ。例の一つも送りたいくらいだ。
いや、結構。あんたにひいきされたなんて噂が立っても困る。
違いない。けど真面目な話、何かあったら力になるぜ。頼ってくれ。こっちは船を借りて一足先にアルタベリーに向かう。祭りが済んだら一旦お別れだ。今夜は騒ぐぜ。
よし、せっかくの宴だ。あれを持ってこい。
これは竜の涙と呼ばれる果実です。数年に一度しか実らない貴重なものなんですよ。
とてつもなくうまし。
出たぞ。
really?
ヒュルケンベルグの舌はどうも信用できないからな。
ほらほら、せっかくですから皆さんも食べてみてください。
The juice burst forth as soon as I put it in my mouth.
なんか気分がでしょでしょ
What?
何？二人の笑い方がおかしいんだけど。こっちは泣いてる。ねえ、この実って昔はこれを使って神との対話を行ってたみたいなのでしょ。
A higher plane of existence. Talk to the gods. I see. It's a shroom.
そう、確かに神様と話せそうね。遠慮しといてよかった。やっと元に戻った。まあこういうのもお祭りらしくていいわね。そういえば聞いた？島の人はあの炎に願掛けをするんだって。願いを書いた紙をくべればご利益あるとか。せっかくだし誰かと行ってきたら？
We certainly have plenty of time. This is a rare opportunity. Who should I invite?
相手決まった？
Two people walking side by side, enveloped by the sound of waves as the sun-kissed horizon disappears into the darkness of a starry sky stretched overhead. I wonder what the others would think if they saw us like this. You think we had something special between us? Well, aren't you daring? You wouldn't want me to see you in a whole new light, would you? No. I do wonder though, what's going to happen when you find that special someone? I suppose I stand as much a chance as any other, no? Shall we head to the fire? Or want the others to worry if we're not back before dark? Wow, I can sense the magla flowing through the flames. I'm not really one to beg a deity for anything, but given the situation we're in, anything worth a try. Hard to imagine you praying for help. Don't get me wrong, I have nothing against prayer. I just prefer to take action myself before leaving it in God's hands. Not to say I think I'm some kind of superwoman, that I can bend fate to work out exactly as I want it to. Being Rena's little sister, becoming a songstress, helping the prince, meeting you and standing here now. You can't chalk all that up to sheer force of will. There's got to be a grander power that's guiding me along, no matter how gently. But let's get to it, shall we? We're going to pray for the dragon god for our efforts to bear fruit. Wait, why is the pepper so puny? You don't expect me to fit my every wish in such a small space, do you? It's late, isn't it? But hey, can I perhaps stay with you a little longer? There's something I want to give you, Ace. It's nothing so special, I just want you to know I appreciate that you're always doing your best. I picked out something I thought would suit you. Thank you, that's really nice of you. If you keep up this pace, who knows, maybe one day you'll be a man strong enough to be worthy of me. Don't keep me waiting, yeah? There, now we can head back. Rena gave me a gift and we returned to group. Aha. So is it going to be different weapon for each son I go with?
兄貴、聞いたか？あの工人が言ってたのって。
ああ、あん時のことだろうね。
一口に正教っつっても止めたかった奴らもいたってことか。そっか。あの日死にかけてる俺を見たレラ様の辛そうな顔、全部分かってたのかもな。兄貴、俺たちの理想って何だったんだろうな。ルイ様の目指すもんと本当に同じか。
その話は済んだ。誰にも愛されない捨て子同然のパリパスがここまで力を持てたのはルイ様のおかげだ。
そうだけどよ、いくら公平ったって結局弱いやつは死ぬじゃんか。ルイ様の世の中ってあの日のレラ様みてえな人が現れない、俺たちがあのまま死んでた世の中ってことじゃねえのか。
今さら虫が良すぎるだろ。俺たちの手はもう血で染まっているんだ。
ねえ、あんたたちも来ない？終わっちゃうわよ、お祭り。
シュナさ
ん。何硬い顔して。私に惚れ直して緊張してるとか？
ルイさんは 殺すつもりですか？
何言ってるの？だいたい殺せないでしょ。
ジュナさんのところはもうルイ様のことにない。いや、もしかしたら最初から今のジュナさんはあいつらにしか見せない顔がある。俺たちが本音を見せてくれなかった。
ルイ様が心配？彼は力を尊ぶ人よ。それって無礼なんじゃない？
実はフォーデンの手先だったとか、そういうことじゃないんですね。
私、競技会が始まる前からルイ様のとこにいたでしょ。あの人が中枢から外された頃からずっとね。
兄貴。
ごめん、心配かけて。私のせいね。けど信じて、あなたたちを失望させるような世界には絶対にしない。
見ちゃったね。あの槍は王の魔法を打ち消す。候補者を殺せる。あいつら身をもって確かめてた。ジュナさん来た。
Fuck, he saw it. But how?
本当なのか？そんなのルイ様にどう報告？
いい、責任は俺が持つ。お前余計なこと考えるな。
俺ジュナさんの歌が好きだ。あの人の歌に聞き惚れてる。兄貴を見るのが好きだ。兄貴の心を守ってくれる。俺ジュナさんを殺したくねえ。兄貴だってそうだろう。
So tonight's our last night on the island.
いい？
Tomorrow's the big day, so let's make sure we're plenty rested.
どうする？
Small empirical every turn in battle. When we first arrived, I never thought we'd be making the journey to Altabre with hope in our hearts. Let the waves rock us, then we'll prepare ourselves for the trials to come. How does it feel like it's already the end? I don't know. I hope the brothers are okay. I don't think they know the particulars of our plan, but we can't let our guard down. I just hope we can get out of here without being attacked. Well, Ace, since we'll be journeying together for some time, I want to thank you for having me. I'm sad to leave my brother and will miss him dearly, but I know in my heart this will be a great adventure. I can't have my stomach grumbling while afield. I should buy myself a small ration of something before we depart. The trouble is finding a food that will not spoil.
どうする？
If only I had a snack.
おやすみ。
神王が決する日にまた一日近づく。
I must say, I'm sad to leave the island, if for no other reason than every meal here has been an utter delight. I'm almost certain you said the same thing when we left Brianhaven and Martira. A new world of cuisine is but a few days away if you'll just be patient. Mind your tongue, Stroll. A few days is thrice as many meals. Oh, you really are taking this hard. Well, when you've said your goodbyes to the people and the food, meet at the Gauntlet Corner.
じゃあ。
いいね。
さて。さて。
よっと。
なんじゃ。
どうする？
おお、なんじゃ。
どうする？
おお。何にする？
よし。
Oh wait, I remember I needed this, I think. Or a summon, or a mask. I don't remember, I think it's a summon, yeah. Okay, before we continue, I must be right back again. I need to pee. Okay.
"潮の流れも落ち着いたみたいだ。アルタベリー周辺の地図ももらったし、準備万端だな。
これで心置きなく出発できるな。例の兄弟は外で用事か？
このまま置いていけばいい。
そういうわけにもいかないでしょ。
いい機会だ。今のうちに目的の確認をするぞ。アルタベリーに着いたらすぐニューラスが作ってくれた偽の槍をルイに渡す。
本物の槍は私が保管を。
そして神器の奉納が行われる前夜祭、俺たちが持ってる本物の槍でルイを撃つ。ルイはこの槍の力を俺たちが理解していないと思っている。その隙を突くんだ。ジュナはルイが前夜祭に必ず来るよう念押ししておいてくれ。
前からうるさく言ってる。警備が増えた凱旋者に居座られたら狙えないもんね。
それで肝心の偽の槍は？
バッチリ用意できてるぜ。どうだ、どっちが本物かわかんねえだろ。
すごい。私でも見分けがつきません。
アルタベリーに着いたらこの偽物をルイに渡そう。そうしたら計画開始だ。
そういえば一度マグナス兄弟に詰め寄られたの。もしかしたら私たちの狙いに気づき始めてるのかもしれない。
そいつはまずいな。より一層注意しないと。
待て、足音がする。噂をすればだな。本物の槍は隠しておかなければ。
遅かったな。置いていくとこだったぞ。
全員揃ったな。そんじゃ出発だ。
あいさん。あれ、みんなそういうんじゃないんですか？バトリーさんにそう聞いたんですが。それ騙されてるわよ。
That was cute.
仲を深めた人たちと離れるのは寂しいものだな。
また戻ってこよう。いい土産話でも持ってな。
はい、必ず。ここが山岳都市アルタベリーね。陸地に入ってからは早そうかな。
Snow. Here's Altabary's Heights. It's quite a ways. I think we'll make it in time. Without problem, this fine wind will have us making landfall by tomorrow. So the whole trip should be 2 nights with 3 days of travel. So I only have to endure 1 day of being rocked sick. Now there's a grim face if I ever saw one. Captain, for strong sake, let us make haste.
よし、出発だ。
Head to Altabary's Heights, capital of Montario. Take care you don't tumble overboard now.
新たな仲間を加え島を立った凱旋者はいよいよ内海の東側へ向けて舵を取る。目指すは王国の東の併合国モンタリオ公国。行く手には西の海洋都市とはまるで異なる険しい山並みが早くも見通せる。 次に待ち受ける作戦はこれまでになく厳しい。無言のうちにそれぞれ身が引き締まるのを感じていた。
確か
2 more days until we reach Altabari, I think. At least on this journey, we don't have to worry about that sea monster anymore. So what I need to improve? Tolerance. And then eloquence. I also need courage. It's almost done though for Alonso. But let's see, we have courage, wisdom, imagination. Nothing that I can use except maybe courage. Or unless there are new books.
No.
さて
How to walk outside the island. It appears to be a Mustari, a Thor travelogue and guide of lands outside the island. It's been thoroughly annotated by Yufa. I've yet to start reading it. Mustari's guide to life outside the island must be tough for them. Tolerance, exactly what I need actually. This travelogue offers an introduction to cultures and customs outside Verga Island, told through the Mustari author's first-hand experience. It contains practical guides for things like creating an altar while traveling or making eye contact with unmasked people. These encapsulate some of the difficulties Mustari people face living outside the island. Yufa must have read and reread this thoroughly. The book is nearly in tatters. Living in a totally foreign culture sounds so difficult, and yet this author and Yufa are jumping right into it.
Yes.
荒野に闇の帳が下ろされようとする頃、凱旋者は崖下の野営地へとたどり着く。身を潜めるには好ましいが、それは相手にとっても同じこと。岩陰では怪物やならず者たちが獲物を求め息を殺している。それらを遮り穏やかに夜を過ごせることは、この時代に凱旋者が求められた大きな理由の一つだろう。
確か
I can feel the temperature dropping since we made landfall. I bet it will be pretty cold in Altabari. Guys, why are you all giving me imagination?
さて
Is it just because they want to talk about the journey so far? I don't know, for now it's not really my priority. The section on Grand Trad contains a list of recommended shops to visit. The words "must go" are written in small letters next to some, presumably by Yufa. However, the author does advise against praying at restaurants in Grand Trad. Doing so will greatly increase the chances of being kicked out, apparently.
Yes.
Nice.
包容力それが
神王が決する日にまた一日近づく。
どうやら
We now stand among the mountains. I have long gazed at the peaks of Montario from the island, but I never imagined I would see them this close. Montario remains cold year-round, so quite accordingly, its people have perfected the art of the peeping hot stew. And it's home to the foremost opera house in the kingdom as well. I suppose that will be the stage of our confrontation with Louis.
まあね
Let's keep our hopes high. Oh, we actually dropped for more than 20 degrees.
いい
Make sure all our preparations are complete by tomorrow night.
Phew. さて。
I'm almost done reading it. Maybe I will do it tonight then. And I'll do Courage, because I'm feeling maybe Courage is almost done as well.
Yo.
Hey, it's good timing. I was about to do some maintenance on my weapons. If you got the time, why not join me? It's as refreshing for the mind as it is for the battles.
じゃあ。
Two-handed, one-handed katanas. Swords all have sorts of shapes and uses. Double-sided swords are specifically designed to utilize the blade's weight for heavy swings and thrusts.
しかし
But when it comes to actually cutting, nothing beats a katana's blade. Touch one of those even by accident and you could lose some fingers. Any weapon can be dangerous. Exactly, all weapons are dangerous. That's why we must never allow ourselves to be distracted when handling them.
よし。
Yet the blade which poses us the highest threat is not the sharp one, but the dull. You cannot have your weapon failing you right when you need it most. Caring for my weapon is an important step toward protecting myself, defeating my enemies, and achieving my goals. Perhaps it's pompous to say so, but I truly love the time spent doing this, all the more so when you're here too. Not are going to believe the view I'm seeing outside. I'm hitting the brakes.
コレロディオの絶壁。凱旋者は視界を埋め尽くす途方もない断崖を前にひととき足を止める。天地を裂くほどの力でなければ作り得ぬ巨大な亀裂は神の怒りの痕跡だとも伝えられる。絶妙な均衡を保つ崖は大自然が成したものなのか、かつての創世の神話で歌われた神によるものか、知る者はいない。
おお、
absolutely incredible. I've heard of sheer cliffs before, but I never imagined something like this. Indeed, falling off that precipice would be unfathomably terrifying and exhilarating, I imagine. You want to scream. I don't know why, but I suddenly want to scream out into this distance. Damn, boar face and disgust. Oh, what's going to you? Why, that was rather pleasing. It's quite refreshing, you know, to pull your voice from the very bottom of your gut and yell in such a manner. I am reminded of the time you were all yelling before me. It was a rather terrible experience, I admit. But if I may, I would like to try my hand at this yelling. Never again shall I sleep in a roach-infested inn. I'm with you there. How amusing. I would still like to try screaming as well. What's the matter? I fully intended to do it, but the words just won't come out at all, and this guy is just too charming. Never change, love. Does anybody else have something to yell about? I sense that gazing off of the cliff's edge and being filled with an unexplainable urge to scream has somehow broadened my wisdom. I suppose it's all Nira's turn. I've prepared a list of complaints that I wish I could recite to you all on a daily basis, and rather chilly out here, isn't it? We should head back before we all catch a cold. Yes, we shouldn't allow ourselves to spend too much time on these distractions. But I must scream. Don't worry, I run this place here.
黄昏のカイナが荒野を暗がりに包む頃、凱旋者は岩がちな土地へとたどり着く。星を眺めるには絶好の岩場だが、瞬く光のいくつかは闇より覗き返す怪物たちの眼である。それでもなお穏やかに夜を過ごせるのは凱旋者のまさしく恩恵と言えるだろう。
Bro, we're dropping those temperatures. We should arrive in town by this time tomorrow. We've only got a limited amount of time left to enjoy these quiet moments. Once we get to Altabri, well, you know what's going to happen. Alright, let's finish the book. The section detailing the small, cute animals that exist outside the island is particularly worn. Yufa must have returned to this section often, but it goes on to depict some methods mainlanders use to keep and raise animals for food. I can feel the author's and Yufa's shock through the pages.
Yes.
With that, I finished the book. I feel like my understanding of the world has deepened.
Yes.
神王が決する日にまた一日近づく。
そろそろだな。
It's only a ways further until we reach Altabri. The city is likely abuzz with activity related to Saint's Day. I wonder if Louis is already there. Sooner or later we have to hand Dracodius over to him. One must wonder what the brothers will tell him of our time on the island. I hope they will leave out any unnecessary details.
いい
We just have to stand tall and be confident. If you have to sell a lie, look them straight in the eye and say every word like you truly believe it. I guess it is actually fitting that it's her saying that. This will be the last time we'll be able to relax for a while. Once we arrive, we'll be jumping right into it. I can't blame you for feeling nervous. After all, we know what's coming.
Yo. じゃあ。よし。
Let's go.
勇気。それは。
こちらニューラス。
I got something on the old girl's radar, so we'll be taking a short stop.
アルタベリーの山中へと向かう最中、凱旋者はいくつもの巨大な橋が頭上をまたぐ絶景、暴漠たる墓場へとたどり着く。併合戦争でもとりわけ激しい戦場となったこの地には、愛する者のもとへついに帰れなかったあまたの兵士たちが眠る。だが今日慰霊に訪れる者はわずかだ。ムクロは野犬に荒らされ、無残な骨の山と化し、寒々しい様を長年晒し続けている。
これ
These bridges are huge. It's an area defined by its numerous valleys. The bridges connect the flatlands and increase the amount of places in which people may live. That makes sense. But if these bridges were to fall in battle, those people would end up isolated.
ね
Yes, all very fascinating, but have you looked at what's directly in front of you? Those are the bones of people, aren't they? They are the remains of those who fell during the Annex War. This was the site of a fierce battle, and the dead were left to the elements, denied the dignity of a proper burial. War is tragic, and we shouldn't disrespect the fallen here.
Ah.
Indeed, I can't bear to think of something on this scale happening again. It brings me no pleasure to see it, yet it is valuable to experience the cold reality of battle beyond the legends and tales of valor. Carve this memory into your hearts. That is why the magla that drifts about this place carries such an oppressive weight. I can feel the sadness and regret of those whose lives came to an end here.
よし。
ね
Something wrong, Nuras. Your face has gone blue. Perhaps this place scares you, Nuras? My powers of imagination are more robust than that. Why, Nuras, I'm surprised you put any stock in scary stories. You're a more gentle soul than I gave you credit for. Too true, too true. Before all else, I am a delicate flower.
それじゃあ。
Well then, shall we make a quiet departure, so as not to rouse the dead?
悪かった。
I'm sorry to have made such a fuss. I would like to give those who died a proper send-off and do this with what with that in mind. Play this with me so I don't forget the people whose lives came to an end here.
連合王国の東の併合国モンタリオ公国の主婦山岳都市アルタベリー。町の入り口へと続く参道は海岸線のすぐ間際から始まるが、その急勾配は波の凱旋車では一息に登りきることができないほどだ。その難所を過ぎるとほどなく高地の狭間に粉雪をいただく美しい街明かりが現れる。だがそこに待つのは間違いなくこれまでで最大級の試練。徐々に迫る決着の時、仲間たちは決意を新たにする。
聖教の聖地アルタベリー、ずっと直に見ることはないと思っていました。あの大きなものは
聖岩だな。聖教に曰く神が手ずから形をなさしめた岩だそうだ。
浮いてる。空に浮き出るようだと噂に聞くが、真実とはな。
ようやく動き出した。
相変わらず肝が据わってるな。
いよいよだな。
Decided to present Louis with Dracodios, lance of the Dragon God, aboard his gauntlet runner, the Caradrius. Let's hope he doesn't find out the lance is a fake.
ご苦労だったな。それが九段の槍か。
島の巫女を務めるユーファジアと申します。訳あって皆さんの旅の道連れとして加わりました。
私を恨んではいないのか。
彼らはむしろ大切な恩人たちです。あなたはその彼らの指導者と聞いています。
ほう、島民の恨みを買うこともなく槍を得たと聞いたが、真実とはな、大したものだ。いよいよ運命もフォーデンを見放し始めたようだ。お前たちのおかげで焼け野原から苦労して拾ってくることはせずに済んだな。島民がガンとして槍を譲らなければ、カラドリウスの砲撃で里を焼き払うことも考えていた。
What?
ん？何を驚く？より多くを救わんとすれば、時には犠牲を払う。他ならぬ島の民がお前にさせようとしていたことではない。
あなたは
受け取った槍は後ほど私の部屋へ持て。怪我をしての務めご苦労だった。体をいたわれ。あとは明日から始まる聖教祭を待つのみだ。
催しは歌劇場で2日にわたって行われるようです。
初日はまず前夜祭ね。私も歌うことになってるわ。期待してて。
2日目が本祭。持ち寄られた神器を封印する気でしょう。名実ともに聖教の教えこそ最大の権威だと示すために。
Oh, I see now why they wanted relics.
くだらねえぜ。教えの正しさに自信があんならいらねえだろ、そんな
フォーデンの、いや、聖教の終焉だな。どのように飾ってやるか、せめて思案するとしよ
ねえルイ様、今回こそは私の歌 ちゃんと聞きに来てよね。開会式の時みたいにいないんじゃ甲斐がないの？
心配するな。顔も出さぬ気ならここまで来たりはしない。
じゃ、私は今から歌劇場の下見に行ってくるわ。晴れ舞台だもの。あと、よろしくね。
お前たちもご苦労だった。想像以上の働きだ。間もなくフォーデンの天下は崩れる。ここからは競争を折り、一層私の力となれ。
承知しました。
しばらく羽を伸ばすがいい。明日は楽しい宴になりそうだ。
槍が偽物とはバレていないようだ。ミューラスのやつ、こういう腕前だけは一流だな。
ユーファ、大丈夫？あの人、里を滅ぼすつもりだったんですね。どうしてそんなことを思いつくのでしょう。どんな人にでも心の奥底には良き魂が輝いていると私はそう思ってました。でもあの人をなぜ皆さんが撃たねばならないのか理解できました。
そうか。なら気を取り直して宿でも探しに行こう。少しは名も挙げた。前よりはマシな宿に泊まれるだろう。
さてどうだかな。この町はフォーデンのお膝元だが、拙者たちは品評会で大恥をかかせた。
それはだが大事の前だ。正直言って今くらいは体を伸ばして休みたい。凱旋者に泊まればいい。いよいよとなれば否定しないが、備えとして街を見ておきたいというのもある。最後の選択肢にさせてくれ。
それならムツタリ族がやっている宿を探しませんか？正教のお膝元なんじゃないの？この辺りは元来多様な教えの根付く町だったそうです。島と唯一交流があるのがモンタリオなのもそれが理由だと。
確かにおじい様の代くらいまで正教の目立った建物はあの歌劇場くらいだったと聞かされたことがあるな。今ではすっかり正教が悪しき異教からこの地を取り戻したことになっているが、
回収したふりをしてひっそりと暮らしているムツタリ族も多いはずです。そういう宿があるなら都合がいいかも。探してみましょう。
そういえば
If it is a Mustari-owned inn we seek, then I know of one in the center of town. It is called Skyward Tavern. I recall it being rather pleasant, with very little that would point to its Mustari roots.
確か
It was on Dia Franco Street, if I'm not mistaken. So cold. At least Hulkenberg is in her element. Can we get going before we freeze, though? I have a feeling like I have a picture of like Gallica being chained into a little snowman, given how tiny she is.
さて、
Lunlumo entrance. Lunlumo approach.
さて。
I mean, that's really how it ends. Are you okay? Are you hurt? Pretty obvious what happened, no? I was tossed out of a carriage and attacked by monsters. Because no one's gonna be much bothered by one more dead Paripus lining the streets. I'm grateful at least to have a view like this as my last. That monolith, it really is gorgeous. Wish I could have seen it up closer, but things are going blurry. She's here. Supposedly king. What's out? Bounties? I would love to check, but I'm kind of busy right now. Come back when things have settled down a bit. I've got a lot of requests. Problem, at least I have the TP.
そっちは何もないよ。
なるほど。Oh, hey. Not in my wildest imaginings did I believe you'd survive long enough to meet me here in Altabury. In all honesty, I'm shocked you made it past the exhibition. Nevertheless, you'll be sorry to know I've acquired my offering relic as well. Such a spectacular offering will surely astound citizens and candidates alike. Sure, buddy. Lower Skybridge, I see it's this way. So this is the hot spring. The water here is supposed to melt away your anxiety and nervousness. It's not like to be kicking back in a hot spring. We'll come back another time. Hot spring. Mixed.
何が欲しいんだい？
Let's get all those quick TP.
解読だよ。
Wait a minute. Now that I think about it, no, never mind. Never mind. Turning it undead. Normal attacks become fire affinity. Ice become electric. Small imp recovery. But what? Merchant doesn't use MP.
Yes.
Oh!
Increase defense at start of battle. Magic. Strength and magic.
Oh!
どうでしょうか。
どうする？本物の真髄を見せてやる。
Oh!
よし。よし。
どうする？自由な旅人の力を。
Oh!
magic plus 4. Agility plus 5. He has agility plus 4 and increase against electric. Which could be nice actually for him when he's an assassin, so I'll keep that. Magic 6, and I cannot give that to Tuna.
Oh!
よし。
Or just one agility. This one could be nice though. Strength and magic.
どうする？
Endurance, agility.
Oh!
どうする？ さてさて
よっと。
誰が多いんだ？あんた。
ちょっとね。
誰が王になるんだ？
どうする？
Sorry.
まさか。
さて
Per Franco Street, lower. That's where the inn is. What about here? We have you. Flower selling. We're considering growing flowers. Not interesting, but it sounds like too much of a time commitment. Well, that's certainly understandable. I sell only beautiful flowers, but also special seeds. Perhaps some heroes jewel root seed or more your style. The seed are perennial crops, so the price reflects that, but yes.
ありがとう。
I'll take 2 more.
ありがとう。
5k.
どうする？
ありがとう。
There's a rat.
さて
よっと。
素敵よ。
と。
よ。
よっと。
素敵よ。
おい。
さて
仕方ないよ。
Mm-hmm.
いいな。まさか。
さて
おい。
Didn't tell you at Blue Sky Bridge, only those with permits are allowed on this road. We're expanding the road to support the passage of gauntlet runners, which means you'll be able to cross as soon as construction is finished. Mind you, that could take a few years. Ah.
Kimi.
すごいな。
ちょっと
素晴らしいわ。
おい。
やめておきましょう。
やあ。いいじゃないか。
仕方ないよ。素敵よ。素敵よ。
おい。いいね。なあ。
さて。
ちょっと待って。
Hey, watch it. I know the view is incredible, but one sleep and it's all over. After everything it took to get here, falling now would be a terrible joke. Let's keep the sightseeing to a minimum, okay? Hey, okay.
To. あの場所へ。さて。
どうしたもんか。
さて。よっと。
Oh, you're here too. Look who decided to turn up. You've got some nerve showing that mug in front of me. What, did we do something to you? Playing the fool, are we? I see your game, but what's good for the goose is good for the... I'll settle the score with you shortly. He's had one too many. We'll let him be for now.
いらっしゃいま。待てよ。騎士にユージフを連れた子供の一団。まさかとは思うが、ジョアンナ司祭を懺悔させた候補者か。
見ただけでこれか。なあ、聞いてくれ。
本物かどうかなんて関係ない。よそへ行ってくれないか。気の毒だが、こっちにも対面ってもんがある。
あなたは聖教の信徒なのですか？
君は面をかぶっていないが、ムツタリ族。
ユーファジアと申します。ビルガト、いえ、エトリアの巫女です。
巫女？バカな。巫女様が島を出るわけが。
巫女？桜巫女？エリット巫女？
訳あって島を守るために外の世界を見聞しています。証拠を示せはしないのですが。
他の種族が王になる手伝いを。
野心で言っているわけじゃない。話せば長いが、悪党が王になるのを防ぐためなんだ。玉座には真にふさわしいものが座るべきだ。
どうしてもご迷惑なら出ていきますが。
参ったな。君の顔、先代の巫女様の面影がある。断りづらいよ。わかった。止まっていくといい。ただし、騒ぎは起こさんでくれよ。
ありがとうございます。やっぱり面は外していた方が人と分かり合えるみたい。
別にムツタリだからってみんな正教を恨んでるわけじゃない。うまくやっていきたいだけだ。けどまあ、宿屋が旅人を追い返すなんてのは恥ずかしいだろ。
ありがとう。恩に切る。
食べ物やお酒もある。気温が低いから虫も少ないし過ごしやすそう。ここ島の泉を真似て水浴びできるようになってるそうです。ジュナさんが戻ってきたら誘ってみようかな。
水浴び？湯浴みじゃなくてか。この気温でよくやるな。
水浴びってとってもすがすがしいんですよ。一緒に行きますか？
いけるか？いろいろダメだろ。
Come on, Stroll. We're just simple men.
それより作戦会議始めるぞ。
ルイの暗殺か。難題だが何か考えがあるという顔だな。聞こ
う。まずいつ狙うかだが、普通なら移動中だろう。少ない護衛で人混みを歩く時が狙い目。普通ならな。だがこれが通じるのは、本人には武力がないとか、周囲の人々を巻き込む反撃はしないとか、そういう常識的な相手だけだ。ルイは違う。最悪一般人を盾にした上に護衛とも連携してきて何倍も厄介になる。
だが歌劇場に入られてしまえば警備がいるだろう。忍び込むくらいはできても近寄る隙は。
つまり移動中も狙えないし、近寄る隙も全くない。となれば残る方法は一つだ。ルイの護衛に加わればいいんじゃ。それも考えたが難しいだろう。まず加えてもらえるかもわからないし、それに
本物の槍は強いマグラを秘めています。持ったままで気取られずに長時間貼り付けるかは危険な賭けでしょう。
遠くから攻撃するわけか。そういうことだ。
遠くって弓矢とかは無理よ。槍じゃなきゃ。
もちろんだ。だから槍を投げ放って奴を貫く。ユーファ、巫女の君は確か離れた槍を操って手元に戻すことができたな。
その力を逆に使って投げろというんですか？
ジュナの話だと、歌劇場の天井には人が乗れる大きさの吊り照明があるそうだ。その上から貴賓席のルイを狙う。
照明って真下に観客がいるのよ。そんなことしたら見つかっ、まさか上演中にやるの？
ルイ本人の注意がそれることを期待できる好機だ。ユーファがいれば槍の回収もできる。
待ってください。それだと矢のように早く、しかも遠くへ放つ必要が。強く集中していないと狙いをつけながらなんて無理です。
なら力の発動だけに集中してくれればいい。実際に投げる役は別のやつが変わる。
さすがに気さくが過ぎるんじゃないのか。こらえて次の機会を待つのも。
次の機会なんてない。ルイは盛況祭でフォーデンをやる気だ。つまり何もしなくても偽物を渡したことは露見する。
そうだな。裏切りを知られてしまえば二度と近づけまい。これが最初で最後の好機だろう。
けど槍を投げる役は誰がやるの？
Falkenberg.
俺はお前に任せたい。王の魔法の庇護があるお前なら万一邪魔が入っても失敗が少ない。それにな、今さらこんなことを言うと笑われるかもしれないが、お前には運命を変える力がある気がするんだ。
確かにな。この場の全員がその当事者だ。
私もあなたにやってもらえるならなんとかできる気がします。
受けてくれるか？分かった、やろう。ありがたい。恩に切る。当日は先に会場入りしてるジュナに通用口を開けておいてもらう。そこから侵入だ。
拙者にもできることはあるか？
槍で狙う間、ルイの護衛を外におびき出してか乱してほしい。マグナス兄弟も見張ってるだろうしな。俺はヒュルケンベルグとあらかじめ退路を確保しておく。ルイは強敵だが俺たちだって乗り越えてきたんだ。これまでの力を信じよう。必ずできる。
大丈夫だよ。
I know there's a lot weighing on your mind right now, but let's just try to get some rest and prepare for tomorrow. It'll get even colder at night, so try not to get sick.
どうする？
The fact that the lands passed muster is a testament to Nira's skill. Sometimes the man can achieve truly amazing things. Even now, he's holed up in the runner, working away, tuning something or other with usual vigor, I don't doubt. Or maybe he's just drinking, you know. He has his quirks to be sure, but there can be no mistaking that he's a great credit to our endeavors. That was my first time seeing snow. It was so cold, I shivered. What a sensation. Right, Juna's going to meet up with us later tonight because she's got so many things to do behind the scenes. Hey, so you go ahead and rest up. You've got a big role to play tomorrow yourself after all. So this is Altabury, yeah? Colder climes tend to inspire stronger drinks among its people. But all that can wait until after our business is finished. Once we've trounced Luis, I can think of no better celebration than a good stiff drink. Tomorrow is finally Sans Day. Luis will show his face and with the real lens we'll... Don't worry, I'm prepared to do what we must. The man must be stopped. And what a room!
Oyasumi.
兄貴、 どうしたんだ？ずっと黙っちまって。
奴らが献上したあの槍、本物だと思うか？証拠はない。でもマグナが通ってる感じが全然しなかった。目で見えるわけじゃないけど、なんていうか。
He's too smart.
感じはわかるぜ。
三の目があるムツタリ族があれを神器として祀っていたとはとても思えない。
じゃあ島にいた短い間にらしいまがいものこしらえたってのか。なんてこった。あいつらやっぱり。てかルイ様に言わねえと。
必要ない。きっと気づいてるさ。ルイ様は奴らに負けたりしない。
きっとっていいのか兄貴。兄貴、あいつら困ってる奴は誰でも助けるって言ってたろ。初めはなんて甘っちょろい連中なんだ。そんなんで世の中のクソみてえな不公平が救えるもんかって思ってた。
救えやしないよ。
だな、俺もそう思う。けどよ、俺らが一番欲しかったのって公平さとか正しさとか、そんなんだったか？俺さ、あいつら見てて一瞬だけ夢見ちまったんだ。もしかしたらルイ様のやろうとしてることより。
冗談のやめろ。殺されるぞ。
でも兄貴だってあいつらに何度か助けてもらったろ。俺さ、結構グッときたんだ。なんていうかよ、ルイ様についてからあんな気持ちはしばらく忘れてた。
ルイ様はこの聖教祭でフォーデンをやるつもりだ。お互い他に気を取られてる場合じゃないぞ。
まあな、いろいろ忙しいことになりそうだ。
やはりそちら側だったか。何事もそう思い通りにはいかないと学んでもらおう。フォーデンにも全王にもな。
Who is this?
これまで良い座興だった。しかし遊びはここで終わりだ。
Wait.
神王が決する日にまた一日近づく。
I have a feeling it's the crier. It's the fucking crier. No, wait, no, he's a scientist.
さて、いよいよアルタベリーで聖教祭が始まるぞ。前夜祭では奉納の儀が行われる。集まった神器を神に奉納する儀式だ。候補者たちも今回は苦戦したようだぜ。情報が続々入ってる。ルドルフ候補は失われたと言われる伝説の釘を、ジュリアン候補は聖人が来たという装束を手に入れたそうだ。これまで表舞台に出たことのない秘宝が一挙に集まると考古学者も大注目だ。中でも一番注目されてるのは裏で飛び入り参加を表明してるルイ候補だ。実はルイの部下になったある候補が秘湯に眠るとんでもない神器を手に入れちまったんだ。一方でフォーデン候補も歴史上最も豪華と言われる神器を手に入れたらしい。いよいよ上位候補同士の直接対決があるのか、こうご期待。
いよいよルイが動き始めたか。こりゃ一気に追い上げるんじゃないか。
けどあのフォーデン様が負けるのも想像できないんだけど。
両雄ついに相まみえるか。こいつは一悶着どころじゃ済まないだろう
all that after they need to return to the Grand Trad.
全員揃ってるな。よし、計画の最終確認だ。歌劇場への侵入は先に会場入りするジュナに通用口の鍵を開けておいてもらう。
時間が来たら外の警備兵を呼びつけるわ。その隙に忍び込んで。
ガリカと隊長、そしてユーファの3人は屋上に向かってくれ。そこから釣り照明に降り立てる。
舞台で私の読章が始まったら照明が落ちる合図よ。その隙にルイを狙えば誰にも見られないはず。私もついているから心配しないで。
俺たちの動きは昨べ説明した通りだ。ルイは俺やユーファの故郷を滅ぼすことを正しいと言った。力で世界を変える気ならその力で今度は奴を仕留める。
しくじればたとえ生きて帰れても手詰まりか。正真正銘最後の勝負だな。
It's literally just like Persona 5. When you think it's the end, it's actually not.
なんか思い出さないようにしてたけど、どうしてもグライアスのことを思い出しちゃう。ごめん、直前にこんなこと。
私だって恐れはある。だが思い出すのは彼の志だけにしよう。
必ず成功させましょう。悪しき王を生み出さないために。じゃあみんな後でね。
最後の作戦開始だな。必要なものがあれば準備して歌劇場に向かうぞ。
Finally settle the score with Louis.
大丈夫よ。
You'll be fine, I know you'll be able to do it. The Opera House is located in the highest point in the city. It'll just be you and you find there, so make sure you both are geared up for anything. Right, I remember now that I have acquired something. Need use there. I sense the power of a new archetype. Do come and speak to me should you want to study it. We're still not done with that, right? Bro. Bro. I understand now why it's good. Now use the summoner archetype to call upon undead king who uses powerful dark magic that may instantly kill. Multi-target almighty magic. Sounds nice, but not sure if I'll really use that. I mean, ooh. Oh. Once you made them, it's just there. I thought it was something that I need to equip. Very, very powerful. Naruto. Now it sucks that I'm missing just one.
どうする？
But I guess there's nothing I can do about it.
Oh yeah? また来るといい。
さて。
It is Idon's day. Right? Fuck are those noises? We are... Holy shit. Right. Oh, that's why it's his runner. We're not gonna just waltz in the front door, are we? There should be a service door nearby. Once the time comes, it'll be up to Juna to do something about the guards by the service entrance.
行ってみましょう。
I mean, here I am.
見て。
This here is the service entrance. You're not supposed to do something about the guards before the night of the performance. Want to wait until then? Ready to do this? From here on, it'll just be you, me, and Yufa. We won't be able to contact the others. Yeah? Make sure your equipment is where you want it before we set out. Okay, so if it's just me and Yufa...
どうする？
Night Healer or Commander? Thief, Faker, Seeker, Mage... Mage. I'll have 2 syntheses. I go mage.
Yes.
Let's see. Come on. She doesn't have any light. No, she does not. So it's nice I provide light and ice actually. Alright. We're set.
Nanda? いよいよね。
Ikuzo, let's follow the plan and wait here.
Yoshi.
Alright, the guards have left their post. Juna has done her job admirably. And she has unlocked the service entrance for us as well. Let us enter and remain unseen.
Yoshi.
Infiltration successful. This way should lead backstage. From there we climb to the roof and then atop the chandelier. I'm en route to the auditorium just on the other side. I'll have to lure those brothers out somehow. Stroll and I will secure an exit route with all speed. Get up from here. Let's all do our parts and regroup. Good luck.
行くわよ。
行こうか。
さて。
Let's start the operation. We need to get up on that chandelier and be in position before Juna finishes singing. And to get on that chandelier, we need to first reach the roof. That's right, Juna laid it out for us. We head backstage and we should be able to go up from there.
行きましょう。
Understood. Let us be on our way then.
まずは。 見て。
Here's the door leading backstage. We should be able to access the roof from in there. What's up with this guy standing in front of the door murdering something? Something happened, do you think? Oh bollocks, did I drop it somewhere? Something wrong? Oh no, it seems I dropped my key somewhere, so now I can open this door. And of all times, it has to be when we were busy beyond belief. I guess I'll have to go get the spare. We left, and now we've got a locked door to deal with. That man works here, I suppose, and he dropped his key. So finally we'll get our plan back on track. Let's scour the area. We may also ask the patrons about the key. In such a crowd, someone is bound to have seen it. I heard from that roguish crier, did you really go all the way to the pagan island for a divine relic? This crier said you found something amazing on the island, but he's just spinning tall tales, isn't he? Or was there? The monk army seems to be on high alert today. They even brought guard dogs along. Perhaps it is because Luis is here, but the royal magic would prevent any sort of assassination, would it not? You. Not here either. Damn, why did I drop it? Seems like a string of some sort. Leather string. Maybe we can go around picking up every little thing while on the mission to assassinate an autocrat. Well, perhaps it will prove useful. Let's hold on to it for the moment. Yeah, you never know. Seems like a small gold tooth. Gold tooth, how did something like that end up on the floor? Our search is yielding more peculiar items than keys. It appears to be a silver necklace. It's a nice necklace, it might be important. I imagine it belongs to someone around here. His Immune Foreign is of course a fine candidate, but it's Professor Julian in the end who is most fit to be king. He appeared to obtain a divine relic with no trouble at all, yet despite this he remains unpopular. It's curious. I suppose it indicates just how unintelligent the masses truly are. Tragic, we need an enlightened ruler, as Professor Julian says. So you didn't... Costume closet in the hallway. Stuff is lost in there all the time. Ah. I'm starving. I should have brought something to eat. Heard the rumors about you. They say you killed a sea monster outside Bri 11, which means the head His Eminence brought to the exhibition was fake. Nelda spitting in the church's face. You're an interesting fellow. So do we have to go talk to all the doors? You heard the rumor about Lady Juna. She was part living Louis's gauntlet runner. This country stopped songstress shaking up with Louis. Wow, get it, girl. The monks were not pleased to hear about Louis coming to the festival today, I can tell you that. What in blazes is he for, I wonder. Whatever it is, I hope it ends peacefully.
No.
You know Sanctifex Forden's divine relic? Apparently Master Guido harassed some pagans to get it for him. Oh, mind your word choice. Mind your word choice there. It originally belonged to the church, so I got them to return it, is all. Well, it's take to change. The play is going to start soon. Something the matter? You seem rather troubled. A dancer won't leave the dressing room. I left my script in there. I need it back. They all need stuff, but we can't do anything? Oh, I'm positively hideous without my tooth. This is a disaster. You only pick up a gold tooth earlier? Can you imagine it belongs to anyone else? My tooth. You spied my distress and sought to rectify it, didn't you? I'm saved. Now I can socialize without appearing to be some gap-toothed yokel. As things, take this key. I picked it up in the corridor earlier, but I couldn't risk telling the attendant. Wait, what a gap in my teeth, can you imagine? You may get a reward if you return it. Oh, and don't worry about me, I'm fine now, my smile can shine. This is the key we've been looking for, yes, we found it. I feel like our rewards seem more like errands, but all's well that end wells. Yes, let's go try this key out. Okay, I just thought that I could open all the doors. It's open, we can finally proceed. This goes backstage, where we should be able to reach the roof. Are you ready? Take a peek inside first, carefully so we don't get caught. Get the curtain, we should be able to go backstage from there. I guess it makes sense that there are guards. Not many of them though, should we just push through? It will be a great risk. If we draw attention here, we'll not shake it easily. You have a point. I wish we had a surefire plan for this. Why is it so dark all of a sudden? What's happening? What's wrong with the lights? Can happen in the worst time. We can't have this ruining the Saints' Day festivities. Takes care of that. Strong, so the lights. I asked Oakenberg to do it. They won't be in the dark forever, so get moving while you can. It was a great help, thank you. Once the exit route is secured, Hulkenberg and I will regroup with you. The rest is up to you, Ace. Sneak through while the lights are out. Follow me. What? The backstage passage lights are out? Yes, it was just reported. We've already fixed the issue, but we can't figure out how it happened. There is a simple accident, or... I believe I charge you with the security of the venue. I presume everything is in order. Rest assured, Your Eminence, I will have it investigated immediately. Increase security, call in the reserves too. We can't be too careful. Not even the rats get through. Yes sir, as you wish. It's getting a bit thick in here. The bigwigs seem to have a lot on their hands keeping order. But I suppose that's my cue. Huh? Now at long last we come to the highlight of the festival. The dedication ceremony for the divine relics will begin very soon. Yet here are the only competitors fierce enough to have survived the first one and guarded their hands on the relic. I hear cheering, sounds like it's getting underway. They'll probably have some official to preamble for a while, then they'll start the actual dedication. And I said to sing after that, we need to be on the chandelier by then. If you get into any fight, they'll target Uthia first. Since you're protected by the royal magic, make sure you keep an eye on her, Ace. You have to be smart about this. The plan won't work without you or Rufa.
急ぎましょう。
The fuck is this camera?
うん、安全よ。
キャッツ。
いいですね。役に立ちそうです。
どうだキャッツ。一気に攻める。
いいわね。やる
どうだテ
後期です。これでとどめ。
行くぞ。
戦力は五分ね。油断は禁物よ。
落ち着こう。加減はしない。炎よ。最後まで油断足りよし。
皆が見て力を合わせましょう。もっと違うやり方があるはず。お願いします。敵があともうちょっと。ちょっとかっこいい
ピースケーキ。
子供だったね。お疲れ様。これで片付いたみたいね。何もないね。
何者だ。
Someone's back here. You, aren't you that Elda candidate? We got caught right away. Now we've got no choice but to force our way through. Must have been you who cut the lights. Dogs of Louis. You won't break sense day on my watch. Careful, the real magic protects him. But he'll surrender if we kill his lives. Aim for the mustardy girl. We're doing it this way. If Yufa falls, the mission fails. Be careful.
こいつ手強い。気をつけて。
協力しよう。もう行くぞ。燃えろ。
多分これがその調子よ会長。勝利のために
力を合わせて。
先生、出番です。やりましたね。見つけました。やったー、いいもの拾ったね。どうやら戦うしかないみたいね。行くわよ。反撃などさせません。
行くぞ。
このまま倒しちゃって。
燃えろ。あと一つ。
全力をお願いしましょう。
この力で炎よ。
最後の一撃すごかった。この調子でいきましょう。やりました。敵がまだ残っています。
このまま押し切る。一気に攻める。キャッツ。
もらっておきましょう。このままの勢いでとどめ。
加減はしない。最後
全力をお願いします。
本物の真髄を見せていくぞ。燃えろ。
最後の一撃すごかった。この調子でいきましょう。近くにもう敵はいないようですね。
どうだ。
さすが頼りになります。いいもの見っけ、役に立ちそう。
やった。
ついてる。何かの役に。
こんなところかな。
気をつけて。反撃などさせて払い。
行くぞ。
さあ、確保
王者の魂をここに。あと一つ。
皆が見ている。ここまで使います。
数行くぞ。炎よ。
最後の一撃すごかった。この調子でいきましょう。まだ敵が残ってるみたい。
このまま押し切る。
お見事です。やりましょう。
Anyway, it would be too good this with this ladder.
Nani?
Where you come from? Do you defeat the guards below? Sorry, we don't have time. Let us through or we'll make you. Take no, not one step further. The theocracy's monk army will be respected. The Elda is a candidate. He will be shielded by the real magic, so aim for the mastery girl first.
早く倒しましょう。
Come too far to fall here. Let's go, Ace.
弱点の炎属性を狙いましょう。こいつ手強い。気をつけて。
行くぞ。燃えろ。
弱点に命中。勝利のためにしよう隊長。
この力を。
先生、出番です。
ユーファ、頼りにしてる。この力で。光よ。
やるぞ。食らえ。
私だって。召喚。
元へ。
よし。
Takes care of all the guards. Let's head to the roof. Oh. Rape the treasure chest.
これはすごい。フォーデン様が奉納したのは巨大な杯だ。 聖杯という名で伝わる古き品だとか、他の神器とは一線を画する風格が漂っています。
この杯はかつて異教の者たちが我々から強奪したもの。全能の神が宿り、全ての願いが叶うと言われていた。
こんな神器を一体どのように？
我々の正しい教えを説いただけ。何も特別なことはしておらぬ。対話をしただけだ。正しく祈りさえすれば救われる。全ては神のご加護の賜物。こ
れはさすがフォーデン様と言わざるを得ない。
これはもう決まりだろう。
やはりフォーデン陛下が一人勝ちか。素人でも他の品ではかなわんとわかるというもの。
皆さん、フォーデン様に盛大な拍手を。さあ続いては、もういない？そんなバカな。ルイが来てねえし、あいつらだって。
なんだ、問題でも起きたか。
今回は平和に終わりそうだがな。何しろ聖教のお膝元なんだ。
さて、これで各種の神器が揃ったようです。指示を受けた上位者の顔ぶれは明日の本祭にて発表です。
Wait a minute. That freaking pig. It's from GG Atlas.
さて、それでは今宵これよりは祭典を彩る一幕の歌劇をご賞覧いただきましょう。その冒頭では皆様お待ちかね、歌姫ジュナも登場します。お楽しみに。
なかなかの神器を得たと聞いているが、またしても来ぬつもりか。まあいい。この勝負、もはや覆らぬ。私の勝ちだ。
We made it to the roof, just in time.
急ぎましょう。
Can get down to the chandelier from that building, hurry.
いよいよですね。着いた。この中から天井にある吊り照明の上に降りられるはずよ。
退路は確保した。これで見つからず安全に逃げられそうだ。
よし、今のところはそれぞれ順調らしいな。だが時間はない。ここから先はお前にかかってる。
大丈夫だ。
No pressure.
よし、いよいよ決行ね。ジュナの歌が始まるわ。
ほら指先の蝶が月に恋焦がれ、かがり火へ飛んでゆく、生き急ぐように、そう憧れはいつも
集中して。狙えるのは一度きりよ。
恐れれば胸を焼く、うつむけば
よね。
よし、やるよ。急げ。
どういうこと？何かに妨害されてる。
王国の誇る歌姫ジュナによる歌唱をお楽しみいただきました。続きまして、
ダメか。やりはいい、上がれ。
おい。
ああ。The spear. That should have hit him, but we can't get it back. There's some sort of interference. Louis is doing, no doubt. The lens struck true, yes. Is he slain or not? Should be dead. But if that is the case, why will the lens not return? Louis is thinking on it now. We have done all that we can. For the moment at least. Now let's get out of here. The longer we stick around, the worse it'll be.
どうする？
It's me.
何をグズグズしてる？仕留めたのか？
それがなぜか槍が。
どうする？取りに向かうか、それともここは。
槍とはこれのことか。ようやく尻尾を出したな。私に傷をつけたということは、献上品は偽の槍か。
Yeah, now he has it.
槍の力を知っているなら状況はわかるな。お前たちにもはや勝ち目はない。殺すには惜しいが、ここまでやったお前たちだ。雲門に下れと言ったところで今さら信念はおるまい。だが見事だった。言い残すことがあれば聞こう。
言ってやりなさい。
出番は済んだようだな、ジュナ。
ええ、終わったわ。あなたの女を演じる役もね。
やはりお前もそちら側か。
言うことがあれば聞くそうよ。言ってやればいいわ。あるはずよ。言うべき言葉が。
Yuna is staring fiercely, prompting my words. The lance has fallen into Louis's hand. We no longer have a means to counter his attack. There's still hope. If we're to even these odds, there's one thing I can say.
Lui, 決闘を受けろ。ほう、その言葉が出るか。少しは調べていたようだ。唯一それを言ってきたならば組んでやろうと考
えた。Yeah, that's the only way we can harm him.
久しいな。この命のひりつきこそ私の求めていた戦いかもしれん。競技会など時義に過ぎん。いいだろう。私に血を流させるものなど久しくなかった。私自らの手で命の終わりを見せてやろう。
結局は正面対決か。定めだったのかもしれんな。
決闘ならば王の魔法は無力。こんなものはもはや不要だな。では名乗るがいい。貴様は今この私に何と名乗る？
この国を救おうとする者だ。
救うか。徒労に終わらねばいいがな。我が名はルイ・グイアベルン。この汚れ切った国を理想郷に変える真の王なり。獲物も頭数も好きにせよ。ただし死ぬ気で来い。お前たちの生き様この身に刻んでみせるがいい。
All right. I have a feeling having physical is going to be nice. Should I bring? Yes. Probably not Yufa though. Try this way.
来るがいい。このルイの首、やすやすとは取れんぞ。
Even Louis can't fight at full strength after that direct lance wound.
やっとここまで来たんだ。遠慮は無用だ。ルイ、お前の命運もこれまでだ。
決闘となれば当然だな。いいだろう。返り討ちにしてやる。
私たちの宿命、今こそ果たす時だよ。この敵は
Shit is only wounded.
マスクドダンサー。来て。
さて、王者の力、この身に宿れ。しまった。落ち着いていこう。
Really?
私たちの
王者の魂はここに。
時だよ。
どうした？
王者の来ない。この身に宿れ。本物の真髄を見せてやる。かあ！他のやり方は頼むよ。
遠慮なく。
精霊の力を私が守る。
頼りにしてる。ありがたい。
助かったよ。歌姫やってやるんだから権限なさい。
I think he's gonna use the Kunda. Okay.
来い。受けてた。
この技は
受けよ。
Okay.
その一撃はせるか。
Okay.
その一撃。
Okay.
隊長、防御力が低下してるよ。
I only have minor defense. Okay.
悪は正す。突き抜けろ。
よく狙って。
どうした？来ないのか。
私たちの宿命、今こそ果たす時だよ。
やってやるんだから
最善を尽くさないとな。交代だな。
参る。
本物の真髄を見せてやる。先よろしく。
我が正義にかけて守りの力を。
ありがとう。
感謝するわ。
感謝する。
特別に踊ってあげるわ。マスクドダンサー権限なさい。
我が力を見よ。来い。受けてたぞ。
力が。
受けよ。その一撃。来い。受けてたぞ。
力が。
シュルケンベルグ、能力低下が重なってるよ。
せい。強化する。
助かったよ。
感謝する。
ありがとう。
私を倒す好機だぞ。
この局面なら
みんな行くぞ。私が守る。
頼りにしてる。
助かったわ。ついてきなさい。
力を合わせて。
絡めてで行くわ。
いいわよ、ジュナ。敵に弱点を。
これが力だ。受けよ。その一撃。来い。受けてた。
この技は
能力低下が重なってるからね、隊長。
これで備える。
助かったよ。
助かった。
感謝するわ。
恥ずかし協力しよう。
お願いね。
炎よ。
騎士の誓いとともに。
この敵は力をしちゃ勝てないよ。
力を一つに。この技ではマジックナイト。守りの力を。
頼りにしてる。
助かったわ。
助かった。
すぐ楽にしてあげる。この力で。
スナイパー貫け。
我が力を見よ。受けよ。その一撃。受けよ。その一撃。
違うな。先よろしく。
見よ、我々の結束を。
やれ。
強来の力よ。
シュルケンベルグの攻撃で敵に弱点が増えたはずよ。
これも作戦よ。
使わせてもらおう。うがて。思ったよりやるな。
行くぞ。とどろけ。
状況をマジックナイト。かかってくるがいい。
これが力だ。受けよ。その一
これかすり傷だ。
撃。受けよ。その一撃。
Ah. He bypass. Okay.
力を貸して。
頼んだよ。
ちょっと苦しいわよ。
いいわよ、ジュナ。敵に弱点を追加したわ。
これが得策だ。
準備万端だ。
頑張って。
燃えろ。
その調子よ、隊長。
これは
我が力を見よ。受けよ。そ
その一撃走り切った。
次の機会にしましょう。合わせましょう。燃えなさい。すごいわね。
スナイパーせいや。
これほどか。
こんなとこだな。
いい手応えだ。
Oh, 3.
力がついたな。
成長した力がついた気がします。
レイ様、
手出し無用だけど。
爪で向かったな。
Do it, Yufa.
残念だったな。
レイ様、
見事だ。これほどとはな。なぜここまで私を殺すことにこだわる？
お前が一番よく知っているはずだ。
なるほど。あの図面を探っていたのもお前たちか。だが全て徒労だったな。
どういう意味だ。
You have achieved nothing. He's not the one who cursed the prince. I am almost certain.
ルイ様、
ついにやったな。討ち取ったんだ。誰も手が出せなかった大逆にルイ・グイアベルンを。
すまなかった。俺の見立てが甘かったばかりに最後は泥仕合になった。
何、成し遂げたことに変わりはない。ここにいる全員のおかげだ。
待って、倒せたのはいいけど槍が。そうでした。槍も一緒にしたい。
まずいな。舞台のど真ん中に落ちたようだ。
貫かれたルイのムクロを見れば、さすがのフォーデンも槍の力に気づくぞ。
あの槍がフォーデンに渡ったら王子が助かっても別の問題が起きそうね。ユーファ、例の力で。
いや、もう遅い。すでに慣習の真っ只中だ。今から引き寄せたら奪ったことにされかねない。
ではどうする？
まずは槍が俺たちの奉納品だと主張しよう。今すぐ出て行って槍の奉納を認めさせる。
待ってください。ルイを撃ったのは自分たちだと明かすんですか？それだと主人を騙し討ちするために支持者まで騙していたと宣言するようなものでは？そうよ、事情を知らない観客からすれば私たちただの悪党じゃない。
Let him cook.
いいか、俺たちはルイを仕留めた。でも闇討ちには失敗したんだ。今はどうにか観客を同情させる釈明をするしかない。
同情ってなんて言うつもり？
俺だってわからん。
Bro, thought you were cooking.
出たとこ勝負だ。とにかく行くぞ。急がないとそれすらできなくなる。
待ちなさいよ、もう。
あの死体、まさかルイなのか？すぐに確かめよ。本当に死んでおるのか？
では私も。
ルイさん。
This voice.
本当に死んじまったのかよ。
No way.
ゲーか、舞台袖にこれが。傷口から見てこれで殺されたのでしょう。
この槍はあやつが部下に回収させたという仁義。
心音が止まっており、瞳孔も散大しています。間違いなく死んでいるかと。
There is no way it's Zorba.
間違いないのだな。
何度も確かめました。確実に生き絶えております。
あのルイが死によった。つまりこの槍には王の魔法の庇護を破る力が。
感激中、お見苦しいことになり申し訳ございません。遅ればせながらそちらの槍が我々の奉納品です。
何？この槍がだと？まさかルイを殺したのはお前たちか？
その通りです。
なんと、一体なぜだ？
私はこのルイに故郷を滅ぼされました。同志のヒルケンベルグは亡き殿下の近衛であった身です。歌姫ジュナもいくつかの恩義から力を貸してくれました。もとより我らは逆進ルイを討つため決起した集団なのです。一時ルイの協力者となったのもそのため。芸家や民に本心を偽るのは団長の思いでした。ですが今日ここについに宿願叶いルイを討ち果たしました。これでようやく我が両親も安らかに眠れます。
We know they're not gonna buy what you cooked, Stroll.
大した役者だ。お前本当に泣いて。
やっと実感が湧いてきたな。
旧敵を討ち取ったんだ。
どうかご静粛に。
歌姫がルイやこんな無名の連中と一緒にいたのはそういうわけだったのか。
そうであったか。これで全て合点がいった。王子の近衛だった騎士がルイに従った理由もな。よくぞ謀反人を討ち果たしてくれた。亡き陛下や殿下もさぞやお喜びであろう。もちろん貴公らの仁義奉納も認める。これで明日の本祭も最高の形で迎えられるな。
ありがとうございます、陛下。
Really?
そなたヒュルケンベルグと言ったか。殿下が襲われたあの日、誰よりも奮闘したと聞いておる。逃げ去る犯人の背中に人たち浴びせ、あと一歩のところまで追い詰めたとか。その時の無念をついに晴らせたわけだな。そなたこそ誠の騎士だ。どうかしたか。
あ、いえ、身に余るお言葉です。
Okay.
さてこの槍だが、当然今後も正教で保管せねばなるまい。信託を集めた者を殺せる槍などあっては混乱を招くからな。
I don't like how this is going.
はい、構いません。その槍は奉納品なのですから。
Still.
うん。では下がるがよい。
黙って帰れると思ってないよね。顔貸してもらうよ。
Round 2. Finally defeated my arch nemesis, Louis. This should break the prince's curse.
お前ら最初から敵だったわけだ。ジュナさんもそっち側だったんですね。
目的は何だ。どうしてルイ様を殺した。
これは復讐じゃなく正義の戦い。そう信じるならば、主を失った彼らに説明をする責任があるように感じます。あなたもそう思いませんか。
分かった。真実を話そう。
すみません。共に過ごすようになってまだ日の浅い私が出過ぎたことを。
いや、全くもって君の指摘した通りだ。我々は本来王になるべき方を救うため動いている。王子殿下の呪いを解くために。
待て、王子死んだはずのか。生きてるのか。
ふざけるな。作り話でごまかそうってんなら容赦しないぞ。
身を守るためには死人になるしかなかったんだ。存命といっても魔法による呪いで伏せったままだ。
Show them the thing, the mirror or something.
それを解く方法の一つがルイを殺すことだったの。王子を救うための組織が秘密裏にできてて、私は患者として殺す以外の手がないか探っていたの。
今すぐ理解してくれとは言わない。だが
何が王子のためだ。父親の国王はフォーデンに屈して国を腐らせた大罪人だ。そんな男の しかも死にかけの息子。ルイ様と引き換える価値がどこにある？
価値？人に価値をつけて比べるなんて、あんたたち兄弟が一番嫌ってたことじゃないの？私は殿下と面識はないし、人となりも存じません。でも彼らの信じる未来を見てみたいと思ったんです。
全員違う種族で身分もバラバラの一団だが、こんな世界もあり得ると拙者は彼らに可能性を見たんだ。
それに以前ルイが島を焼き滅ぼす話を語った時、私にはあなたたちも胸を痛めているように見えました。ねえ、ルイは本当に命を懸けるほどの主人だった？違うなら本当の心に従うべきよ。私たちと一緒に来ない？
待て待て、こやつらはルイの右腕だったんだぞ。さすがに。
彼らも我々と同じだ。主人へ忠義を尽くしていただけに過ぎない。
俺たちのことはジュナさん、思ったより本気で考えててくれたんですね。俺昔バジリオを守れなかったんです。魔導機の実験台にされて、こいつを今はこいつの人生を守ることだけが俺の全てなんですよ。
Oh, I recall, yeah, I think some experiments for igniters done by the church.
血生臭い生き方は引退か。あ、意外と早かったな。ルイ様は俺たちの夢だった。けどどうやら冷める方の夢だったらしい。どっかに流れ着いてこいつと店でもやりますよ。さようならジュノさん。
俺はよ、頭悪いからお前らをぶん殴りてえのか、それとも礼を言いてえのか、こんがらがって分かりやしねえ。くそ、なんだこの気持ち。くそ、兄貴待てよ、一人で行くなって。店何屋にすんだよ。
不器用なんだから。ごめんね、こんなことしかできなくて。
そうだ、急いで王子殿下の容体確認を。
そっか、そうね。呪いの魔法もきっと解けて。これどういうこと？呪いの茨が消えてない。
術者のルイは死んだ。フォーデンたちも入念に確認したはず。
落ち着け。立ち話で済むことじゃない。一旦宿へ戻るぞ。
未だ殿下の呪いは解けていない。ルイが死んだのにどうして？
偽物で影武者だったとか？あのルイは間違いなく本物よ。実際に戦ったんだし、見間違えるはずない。
そもそもルイには死を偽装する理由がない。結果として槍がフォーデンの手に渡ったわけだしな。
だとすると呪いをかけた人物は他にいる。
つまり私たちは無実のものを殺めたということでしょうか。
無実なものか。 俺の故郷だって、国王を殺したのだって。それに
それとこれとは話が別じゃねえのか？
ならルイの暗殺はあいつの言った通り本当に徒労だったってこと？
待て、奴は呪いの魔法の設計図を持っていた。それはどう説明するんだ？
What if he was just trying to also find a way to remove the curse? Bro, I don't want to think about that. Was he really good?
それだけでは犯人と断定できまい。あるいはルイも呪いを調べていたのかもしれん。濡れ衣を着せられたのであれば、疑いを晴らすためという可能性もある。
Bro. When she saw the formula, Rella did say it was only an outline, likely jotted from memory. So it could mean this wasn't the formula to begin with, just Louis's scratch work. Proof that he was looking for a way to prove his innocence.
ルイじゃないとしたら、一体誰が？
The church.
あの夜、私が駆けつけた時、すでに王子殿下は逃がされようとしていた。私は殿下を守りつつ犯人と鉢合わせた。犯人を追い、その背中に人たちを。
フォーデンも言ってたね。他にはないの？
How did he know?
他には手がかりになるようなことは。待てよ。私はこの話を今初めて他人にしゃべる。
Yeah!
当時の調べには取り逃がしたとしか言っていない。仕留め損ねた恥からそれ以上言葉が出なかった。でもさっきフォーデンが。そう、奴は犯人以外知り得るはずのない話を口にした。どうしてフォーデンが知っている？
まさかフォーデンが黒幕？
否定できる材料は私にはない。
あいつ正教の大教主様だぜ。
いや、ない話ではない。陛下が正教を国教に制定したのは王子の死後間もなくだ。王の魔法さえ発動しなければ次の王座はおそらくフォーデンのものだったはず。
王子を狙う動機は十分だったわけか。
Even his own father wants him gone. Like what?
わずかな可能性でも追うしかない。明日の本祭で直接フォーデンを問い詰めましょう。
仁義の槍も取り返さんとな。今のフォーデンが持つにはあまりに危険すぎる。
そうだ、私ちょっと姉さんに話を聞いてくる。考えてみたら聖教祭だから絶対来てるはず。姉さん、説明させて。今日の騒ぎはこんな人目につく場所に来て大丈夫なの？平気よ。別に悪い騒動を起こしたわけじゃないし、実際フォーデンの前でちゃんと事情を。そうじゃなくて、あなた歌姫だから。そっか、そうよね。王の魔法の庇護には穴があるって前に言ったけど、
まさかルイよりあなたたちが先に動くなんてね。奉納された槍、あれのためにビルガ島にいたのね。
こんな大騒ぎにする予定じゃなかったのよ。一筋縄じゃいかなくて。
It did not at all,
でも
I would say.
玉座にルイが座ることはもうない。だからさ、一度姉さんから聞いてみたいなと思って。大教主のフォーデン様のこと、実際どんな人なのか。だってそうでしょ、ルイがもういないってことは本当に王様になる可能性があるし、あのくらい偉いとどうしたって悪い噂も立つじゃない。そういうやつの真相とか聞いてみたい。
あなたね、オーデン様をお酒の魚にしようってこと？今町中盛況祭なのよ。
固いこと言わない。ほら、例えば昔こんな話あったじゃない。王子殿下はお城におわしたのに賊はなぜ忍び込めたのか、誰か身分の高い者が手引きしたのではないかとかさ。世間であの噂立った時、父さんたちすごいピリピリ慌ててたよね。私何も言ってないのに何度も怒鳴られた。あれってさ、姉さん何か真相聞けたりした？ごめん、おどけて聞き出そうなんて卑怯ね。仲間のヒュルケンベルグから聞いたの。フォーデンが襲撃の現場にいないと知り得ないはずのことを言ったって。万一本当にフォーデンが襲撃に噛んでるなら、王になった時彼女敵に忠誠を誓うことになっちゃう。姉さんだってシグナスの長女なんだから同じになるわよ。王族殺しの男をかばって生きる人生になっちゃう。そんなのってないわ。酷すぎる。私ちゃんと真相を確かめたい。
もしもフォーデン芸家が罪人だったら、あなたたちは芸家を、聖教をどうするの？
どうするのって。
まあ、でもあの頃私はまだ12歳。聖教府の真実だとかそんなの右も左も。
Don't tell me she's also cursed somehow. If she says anything, she's dead. No.
姉さんどうかした？
大丈夫よ。ただの過労。急に物事が動き始めて心配事が増えたせいね。
姉さん
大丈夫だから。情けないとこ見せちゃったわね。聖女なんて呼ばれてるんだし、名前負けしないように強くならなきゃ。念のためお酒は今日は控えておくわ。こうしてるとなんだか姉妹でモンタリオまで旅行に来たみたい。また会いましょう。
Question mark? Seems I was unable to get much from Rella. But I won't talk when we'll have no choice but to pry the truth out of Forden tomorrow. I'm sure you got lots on your mind, but I can tell that you're tired. Let's just rest up and get ready for tomorrow. Yeah. A lot has happened quite a few amount of times. But yeah. We'll see how it goes next time. I have to go now. Yeah. Whis is dead, but I did not expect at all that he would not be the actual culprit. So. Anyways, I might not be here tomorrow. I have some stuff to do, so I'll see. If not tomorrow, then Thursday. We'll continue and we'll see how it goes. Thanks to anyone who watched the stream. I hope you have a good rest of your morning, afternoon, evening. Stay comfy, stay hydrated, stay amazing, and take care. See you soon.